Hello! Good to see you! Hi! What's going on, guys? Welcome! Let's get a little bit of stuff going. Is that Green Knight? There's no way. Hold on. I'm actually just not even ready. I did not expect Green Knight of all people, the Green Knight, to show up. Thank you for the 13 months, man. I appreciate it. He said, my ultimate is charging. What would your ultimate be? What would it be? If you had an ultimate ability, like actually, would it just be... Guys, I can see the funny little bar at the bottom of the screen, okay? I know I'm not muted. It's a good try. Good bit, everybody. Good bit. Really good bit. Really enjoyed it. It's not happening. Hey, is that Joey Kirkpatrick with the $5? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He said, I will talk about the Lich for a while, for I haven't seen anything about it in ages. Okay, I'll spawn in the Lich as it currently stands in just a minute. Did your animations break or something? No. Actually, this is a forced T-pose. There are no T-poses in Halo. They're all A-poses. I had to manually T-pose, unfortunately. However, I suppose I could do this. You're right. This pose needs to be better. Let me improve it. All right, there we go. Hello. It's good to see you guys. I hope you've been having a good time. I was on a little bit of a hiatus, a little bit of a break there. But we're back, and I got Ultimate Forge fixed. It works. In the words of God Howard, it just works. And that's the same with Ultimate Forge. It definitely didn't take me multiple hours to fix everything. And I didn't break it, and I had no part in that. So it's actually completely fine. Seams are awesome, am I right?
H2A doesn't have to deal with those. H2A doesn't have seams. Did you know that, Mr. Reject?
That's what you're gonna say, dude. I know you're gonna say it. Just stop right there. I beat you to the punch. I beat you to it. Okay. I don't need to hear about H2A's lack of seams and everything being instance geo. All right. H2A has seams. It's just easier. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Joey Kirkpatrick, thank you for the 2. I really appreciate that. Thank you. He said, do it. Also, nice T-pose earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a nice T-pose. You know, I worked hard for that T-pose. Really out here. I'm putting in the work. Wait, I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, the Lich. I do want to spawn in the Lich. Actually, the Lich would be really good on this map. This is the beautiful thing about Ultimate Forge, you guys. There are no limits. I'm legally not allowed to go... this won't fit the map. Sorry guys, the map's not big enough. Sorry. No, there's none of that. None of that at all. Ultimate Forge, you just throw everything at the wall and you just have fun with it. No limits. Let me show you. Where is it? Do I have it? Where are you? I don't have it. I'm spawning it in. Hold on. Give it a pause. Relax. Calm down. Just like Gmod, just like Gmod. This is like Halo 3 flat grass, except with a little bit fancier stuff. It's more like Halo 3 Construct. Show all the vehicles. I don't have them all in Sapien loaded right now, but I do have a very important one. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I meant to do that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. The Halo Reach frigate. Oh. It's beautiful. This is like the limit, guys. Do whatever the fuck you want. There are no limits. Have fun. Mac rounds in atmosphere? Yes. That's what I want. I want Mac rounds in atmosphere. Drivable Halo ring when I already did that. It's done. Ka-chow. 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 That's actually a really nice Mac effect. Halo 3 goes hard. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Alexander with a 20. Thank you so much. Shoosh. Appreciate that. Appreciate the fuck out of you for that. Thank you. Can we play like 30 to 45 minutes of Project Stardust on the stream since we missed my birthday on Thursday? Also, because I work tomorrow and probably won't be able to participate in the game night unless it's on Wednesday. Unfortunately not. I don't have like Roblox or anything set up. My account they just still haven't gotten back to me. I don't know what's going on, so I'm sorry to say. No, unfortunately. I apologize. It just that do not be happening today. It's an Ultimate Forge Day today, but thank you regardless very much. I do appreciate your support. Drivable cat? What? Flyable frigate with interior that could drop drop pods? That's theoretically possible in like the newer engines. You know, Halo 5, Halo Infinite. Maybe some other unnamed engine that I'm not going to talk about. The newer engines. H2A. Oh my, this fucking... Who invited Green Knight into the fucking... Stop just spamming H2A. You're not contributing. Oh, wait, come back. I didn't mean that. Wait, I have to spawn in the Lich. Alright, guys. We do have the Lich. Okay. The Lich is real. It's not drivable. I never quite got to that point. However, I did make it. There it is. It's a scenery object, and it's not done. Okay, like I said, it's a scenery object. I never quite got around to making it drivable, because I was lazy and didn't want to make a physics model. But this... currently is what the Halo 3 version of the Lich looks like. Now, I'm not gonna lie. It's cursed. I never finished it. But it is certainly a Lich. There is no doubt about it. This is a Halo 3 Lich. Work in progress Halo 3 Lich. But a Halo 3 Lich nonetheless. So it's pretty cool. I kind of want to redo it from scratch, to be honest. Could definitely use some work. Whoa! Green Knight tipped $1. What did he say? H2A, H2A, H2A. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That was such a nice little tip you did there. Such a nice tip. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Alexander, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Could you not do a temp throwaway account? Or I could just let you borrow my alt and then change the password. I was looking forward to Stardust. Yeah, in the future, just not today. I'm gonna do all Ultimate Forge today. This is all Ultimate Forge stream. I want to work on a bunch of really good stuff, get this map nice and good and cooked up and spicy and whatever else, I don't know. Make this thing look sick. Damn, I really kind of do. I do want to do the Lich now. Like, I'm actually pretty excited about it. Got a very cool interior. It would make for a great, like, large-scale vehicle. This is a Phantom 2.0. I mean, it's definitely a lot bigger than a Phantom. Like, that Phantom's already quite a large vehicle. Where's my Phantom? Phantom... Actually, I don't know if I... Oh, I do. Okay, here's the Phantom. And then we do a little side-by-side comparison with the Lich. You know, it's just possibly a little bit, maybe like 1% bigger. Maybe like 2% bigger. Yeah. So, you know, a map like Ultimate Forge, though, it supports this kind of awesome shit, so it's not a big deal. How long did you make mods? I've been making mods for many years now. I would say... Why am I all the way over here? I've been making mods for many, many years. God, I'm not sure how long, though. I would say I started modding officially on El Dorito in, like, 2015. I was messing around with mods far before that. Playing mods for many years. I technically made mods for, like, Halo 2 Vista in, like, 2008, 2009. But those were, like, just not real mods, not released or anything. Actually, the Lich would be more like a space Phantom than the Phantom. That's true. You're actually not wrong. Unfortunately. I'm very curious, though. Hey! Look at that! Oh, God, what the fuck is this? What am I reading? Schlobbin and Goblin on my hog. Thank you so much for the $10 tip into the tip jar. I appreciate that. Bro's got that gut. Riz Ohio. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. Hold on. I have to Gotta center myself for this one. Bro's got that Yacht Riz, Ohio Among Us, Pizza Tower, Pepperoni Fart, I Show Speed, Shake, 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 Ayo, the Bruh Pizza here, the Cousinette, Yacht, Baby, Gronk, SpongeBob, Grimace, Shake, Pine Grove, Shuffle, Renegade, Pokemon Pack. What the fuck did I just read, dude? That's a lot. Dark Bolt with the 2! Thank you. Poop Limo. Rejected, I've been watching... Wait, the Lich could release some Verone noise on the shell. Yeah, originally the Lich textures had built-in speculars and stuff for that. But it's funny that you say that, because I was just looking at the Phantom, and it's got like this Verone noise stuff going on here, and I think it's in the detail map. If it's in the detail map, then I'm fine. If it's not, I'm fucked. And I'll have to, like, figure something out and get some hexagons. Let's see if we can find some hexagons, actually. I'm really curious. If we can get some hexagons directly onto the Lich's very beautiful exterior there, then I think it'll go pretty hard. Let's see, we got Lich right here. The Lich shader is probably Storm Lich Shell. I don't know what any of these are anymore. It's interior, dude, I need to open up the Lich. This is Ultimate Forge, by the way. This is all of it. That's all it's become. Alright, I'm going to open up the Lich. I'm really curious to know what kind of state it's in. I think it would be a lot of fun to go back and actually give the Lich a little bit of love. You know, no matter what, even if people are like, I hate Halo 4 and 343 or whatever the fuck, everybody likes the Lich. The Lich is cool. Lich is very cool. Whoa! So the exterior is Storm Lich Shell Purple. This is such a nice model. Damn. Storm Lich Shell Purple. Made the map at a 45-degree angle. What the fuck? No, I was just messing. That was just the interior BSP, which, oh, I guess I haven't shown you guys yet. Temporarily, I just slapped down like a random whatever kind of bit of terrain here. It could become anything now. It's temporary, but yeah, there's a fifth biome now. I haven't decided on what it's going to be, and I need to repaint everything now, but yeah, no, there's... It's not a small area. Like, I know you look at all this and you're like, wow, whatever. But, like, I'm gonna be honest. This is a big fucking arena. It's a huge map. Like, I wonder how big the nuke is in here. Like, you guys know how big the nukes are. Let's see, we shoot it in the corner. Okay. One nuke will obliterate the entire arena, but it's still pretty big. Like the Halo 2 Scarab, for example, could probably walk pretty comfortably in there. Like you could actually do some great stuff. Thick jungle biome. I actually could do a big thick jungle biome. That'd be pretty fun. Let's drive the Scarab. I mean, look, there's quite a bit of space in here. This is not small by any means. You read Gen Z stuff. I mean, I know. I have TikTok. I don't use it, but I have it. I'm technically Gen Z, actually. Just throwing it out there, alright? I am technically Gen Z. I'm a 98, baby. Just barely. Personally, I'm all for the lava biome that was discussed. Lol, Gen Z bot. Green, you're literally younger than me. Like, what do you mean? Ah! Yeah, there's a lot of space. If the Halo 2 Scarab can walk for a while in here, there's plenty of space. But obviously it's just completely flat, and I won't lie. I'm kind of tempted to keep this flat. I really do like that it's a flat area. I could just kind of make it whatever, you know, just make it flat, and it's like, oh, here's like a place where you just build like an enclosed map. Easy peasy. My friend always makes fun of me for being a zoomer. That's funny. I mean, I could technically be either a zoomer, like Gen Z, or I could be, I think a millennial. Because I'm 98 is like right, there's no like hard cutoff date. And I'm like right there. These textures are a little fucked up. Weasel, stop getting mad at me. Stop being mad at me. I'm just not giving you enough attention. You need more attention. You need all the attention. He makes fun of you for being a zoomer too. Abyss, you're also a zoomer. What do you mean? He's watching paint dry stream. I missed the watching paint dry stream, unfortunately. What is the plinth hologram? What does that mean? What is that? Plinth hologram? Oh, I guess this is like the driver's seat. Why does it look like this? Oh my god, what the ever-loving fuck is happening to this thing? Yeah, alright. So, the Lich is actually, all things considered, in a pretty good state. I do have a lot of material shit I need to do to it, but, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Imagine being a baby shit. No bitch getting. Virgin beta male zoomer. Wow. Sounded like you had some hate in your heart when you wrote that. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? You? And then... yeah, it's probably fine. Hey Weasel, did you know I'm streaming? I know you're really cute when you... oh, I'm such a simp for my cat, dude. She's so cute. She just like flops against me. I'm so fucking weak to her being so cute. You're just adorable. You're so cute. Kimbo Slice with the 2. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Would you consider making a Halo 5 Kraken? I've always been fascinated by the Kraken, but I've never like sat down and decided to make it or anything. But I do think it's really cool. I would like to. I think that'd be fun. Alright, how about we do like some material stuff on the Lich today and make it like look good, and then I'll make it flyable. I think that sounds kind of like a good plan. I think that's a good idea. But I need to know, like, what all the materials and things are. 'Cause I have no idea. Oh, no! Oh, God. I have to... oh, God. I think I might have to do something awful. I think I have to download the Halo 4 editing kit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to download it. I don't want to download it. Please. No, I have to download the Halo 4 editing kit, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. I already have it. We're good. John Kenley, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Flood biome in the center with excessive amounts of flood sphincters would be pretty epic. I mean... would it? I don't know if it would. Also, why did you like very specifically say flood sphincters? Just out of curiosity. Just curious. He already has it in his modding Halo 4 behind my back. No! Nuh-uh. I'm not. Halo 4 is icky. I would never do that. So icky. Let's look at these materials. Look at all these. They don't even call them shaders in Halo 4. They call them materials. I think they're fancy. Industry standard. Unbelievable. Materials. Yeah, whatever. I do need all the bitmaps, though. Who doesn't love a flood sphincter? Me. Me, I don't. Alright, what materials are fucked? This bottom base material. Bottom base. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can get... oh no, I bet Halo 4 doesn't have material names. Green! Does Halo 2 Anniversary and Halo 4, do they have, like, material symbols anymore? Or is that all separate now? Green? Green? No, they don't use symbols. Fuck! I'm steaming mad. Alright, well, let's see. What is this? Storm Lich Interior Floor 1. So we need to steal that. Storm Lich Interior Floor 1. It's got some fancy shit going on. Let's see. Open, please. So it's literally just hexagons. It's literally hexagons. Alright, well, we can work with that. Stormlich interior floor one. I might... I don't have it. It's fine. It's totally fine. All I have to do is get all the materials. All right, we're gonna do something brave and bold and maybe even slightly beautiful. Okay, it's not very beautiful actually. We're going to open Reclaimer. Is that the Halo 4 Lich? It sure is. Well, it's the Halo 3 Lich now. Demon of Drugs with a $20 tip. Let's go. Thank you, Demon of Drugs. It's good. I mean, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. It's been a while. So you're working on something from Halo 4. Good boy. Whoa. Yeah, no, anything for you. Fucking drug kingpins, man. That shit's scary. Oh, I found it. Girl, I love you, but you're licking my chair and it's weird, and you have to go now. Alright, this is all the Lich stuff that I need to steal. We have this is the floor. Hexagons. Shocking. Here's the normal map. More hexagons. Shocking. I guess there's like a control map for... we don't fuck with that. I don't know what that is. And it looks like it doesn't have any specular. Hooray! Official opinion. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You said, you inspired me to get back into Halo mods. First of all, before I even read anymore, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Working on a new map using the CE Control Room Tower BSP in Halo 3 because it is superior to the Halo 3 version. Hey, I'm not fighting you on that one, alright? That is a sick fucking BSP and I absolutely love it. Wait. Yeah. The Halo 3 one's cool, but it's, you know, you gotta appreciate the OG stuff. And I do. I'm a CE appreciator. Alright, what other materials are we missing? So we got those. That's fine. Everything's good on that. We got these hexagons here, which is whatever. Now we need whatever this trim is. We've got 2 sets of trims here, it looks like. One trim here, and then a darker one on the inside. So we got to go get those materials. So those, in Blendor, that is Stormlich interior panel. And... am I looking at the right thing? On the curves. Is it just dark because it's shadowy? It might be. So I have the dark purple tile. And now we have the interior bit. But when I look at it, we've got Stormlich interior dark purple tile. These names are going to drive me crazy, dude. Whoever modeled the Lich did an amazing job, but the person organizing the textures has actually... they're giving me an aneurysm. DJ Aftershock, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Petition for 343 to release the Forerunner City BSP. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I would actually be so happy with that. Okay, material, purple material 1. Also, okay, so it's Stormlich, interior panels 2. What's the control map? I bet the control map's probably got a specular. Could probably use that. So we need to get the interior panel 2. Interior panel 2. Or we just don't. Stormlich interior panels 2. Okay. There's an S. So here are the next texture. So these are nice actually. These are like good high quality Covenant trims. I like this texture a lot. Is it possible to add Halo 4 Covenant drop pods? Yeah. I mean Halo 3 has Covenant drop pods too. Just putting that out there. But yeah, nothing wrong with that. Weasel. Stop licking things. You're being weird. And then this is the control map. I don't know what's what here, but we got that. I forget the layout. Oh, that looks like a specular map. The red is definitely a specular map. And I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, I'll take this. Actually, since I don't need all these, I think I'm just going to get the specular map. So what is the alpha? So this is clearly specular though. So instead of control, I'm going to call it specular. Throw that out there. Yo, what up? Hey, good to see you, Mithrandir. Bro called his roommate a weasel. I'm not even gonna correct it. That's actually funny. Alright, so we have dark purple tile next. Here. It is using Storm Lich interior panel tile. Do I have this one set? Oh, no, this one's set up. This one's fine. And then we have this lower area here. What am I looking at? So it's like, there's a little bit of a step. I swear I'm not looking at the right area. Oh, I literally wasn't. So this is Stormlich interior panel, which I just opened. Roommatey is better. Arr, roommatey. Look at the panel tile because I think I already have that. Let me see. We have exterior, interior panel. Those are bitmaps. Oh, whatever. I'll just grab everything. Stormlich interior panel tile diffuse. Sure. Why not? You know what? At this point, I should just grab everything related to the Lich. I feel like I'm just wasting my time doing it very specifically. I should just dump all the textures and then hook them up and just say fuck it. Ooh, wait, this is cool. Look, it's the beam texture for the Lich. That's pretty nice. It's kind of electric. I could use this. I like it. Let me steal that. Mine. So this is a cube map for the Lich. Okay, I like it. We have the Storm Lich exterior. I'm pretty sure I have this, but whatever. There's the interior normal scratch. Sure. Interior floor 1 diffuse. I think. Yeah, I already have that in there. Here's the bump map. That's the control. I don't know what that is. But here's the interior hex. Interior panel diffuse. Then the interior panel normal. Sure, looks good. Here's the specular. Thank God they actually have a specular map. Holy. Why is Maui from that Disney movie in Overwatch? Because he's just really cool. Ow! Oh, my cat just stepped on my nuts. Oh. So is the Scarab mod ready? Which one? There's so many. Already got that one. That's the no, I think I already got this one. Yeah, okay, I did. Here's the hologram. This is pretty important. This, I just want the specular for the shell control. Shell diffuse. Shell normal. I should already have all of these, but, you know, whatever. So this is the Stormlich Shell Hex Pattern Test Specular. So I guess this is how it gets its very fancy specular, whatever map. I certainly am looking at something there, aren't I? I think these are all for like baked low quality ones or something. So I can just close everything now. Get that all out of here. Can I close all? There's no close all. Okay, so that's all the textures I think I'm gonna need. And so now I can go Adjutant, Models, Lich, grab all of those. We do not go to the Halo 4 editing kit. Instead, we go to a way better place known as the Halo 3 editing kit. And these were the only textures I had. And now it's fixed. Much better. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, Lich. Oh, I did that wrong. Slash bitmaps. Huge. Cool. That should be good now. Let me check. There was actually one thing in here that was called control. Ah, this one. Oh no, I'm dumb. There's a couple of things I need to fix here. Hold on. Any control maps that I exported them wrong. I did them the wrong way. Specular. Okay, so here's the tile control. I just want to take the red part, which is just the specular, I believe. Save only that one. This is Stormlich interior panel tile spec. Yeah, that's the one I need to replace. I did that wrong. And then we have the interior panels 2. I also just wanted the specular map from that, and I didn't do that quite right. This should be interior panel spec. Wait, no. Yo, random hitman, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. New members, always good. New forge looks 6. Consider adding flood decor. I'm definitely considering it. Old, the precursor to this mod, fuck, what am I thinking of? Not Ultimate Forge, Arcbound had flood stuff on it. It was a lot of fun to use. People made some great maps with them, and I definitely want to do it again. I think there's one more, the shell control. This will actually give me a working specular map. And then everything else should be good. Hey, Weasel. Oh, you're so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna need to delete this one because it's not right. This one because it's also not right. I think that's good. I think. Let me do one more double check. I feel like it's just not working right. I feel like I exported it, but then it... Save. No, it's there. Okay. If it says it's there, I trust it. So we take all that, delete all that, put all that, and then I just did that totally backwards. No wonder I couldn't see it. There we go. Okay. So now we have the good stuff in. And then I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna delete all the current bitmaps and then re-import them. So now we have all the Lich bitmaps, hopefully getting re-imported. Shaders are still in, bitmaps are redone. Please add the flood blister. I really want to make the gushing, juicy flood blister. I wish you never said that. There was nothing, for the record, just going to point out, you didn't have to, you didn't have to write that. Oh boy, John Kenley, thank you for that $5. I really appreciate you. Please add the flood blister. I really want the good, gushy, juicy flood blister. Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys fine? Because I'm fine. I'm actually doing amazingly well. Thank you so much for asking. Stormlich interior floor 1. Alright, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that immediately. Stormlich interior floor 1. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Uses a diffuse and normal map. Easy. Easy. Why am I in expert mode? I can't see shit. Stormlich, Stormlich interior, floor 1. There it is. Hop on Lethal Company. You hop on Lethal Company, alright? You, not me. Alright, so the bitmaps I'm looking for are Stormlich interior floor 1. Wow, amazing. And then we'll grab that, but then do floor 1 normal. But then, also, I need to not make it a fuse map, but instead a ZBrush bump map and re-import it. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. We got hexagons, baby. Look at those hexagons. We're making progress. This thing's gonna look good in no time. German Trollface, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Remember when you said this map would be like Gmod? What would make this better is if we put a G-Man into this mod. You just gave me a really good idea for an Easter egg, and I'm not going to talk about it, but just know you did. Stormlich interior panel. Okay, we're doing Stormlich interior panel next. It's very important. Stormlich, the interior panel. Okay. Uses interior panel, normal, and specular with a really dark albedo tint. Also, is the interior floor... Okay, the interior floor is like a lightish, darkish gray tint. Let me add that real quick. Change color? No, there's no... Albedo color should be about here. Okay, that didn't really do anything, but who fucking cares? I'll fix it later. Lieutenant B! Thank you for the 2. I really appreciate it. He said, hey, Rejected, today's my birthday. Yo, congrats. Happy birthday, Lieutenant B. Huge. How old are you? Are you old? Are you young? You're older, obviously, because it's your birthday. But congrats. I'm really happy to hear that. Stormlich interior panel. Damn. Bump map. Stormlich interior panel. Miss Dono? Did I? Oh shoot, I might have. No, I didn't. I got all of them. Didn't I? Oh no, wait, I missed one from Alexander. My bad, Alexander. Sorry about that, but thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Would it be too much to ask for the game night to be held Wednesday, since I likely won't be able to go to get tomorrow night off, so I can night off work, so I can do it. It entirely depends. Listen, with peace and love, Alexander, I'm not gonna have one person dictate the entire game night, but actually, it depends. It really just depends. We can do multiple game nights. I may just decide not to do the game night tomorrow randomly. I just do that sometimes. So I do not know, but maybe. Ooh, we're good in places. Look at that trim. Look at that shiny metal trim. Starting to look decent in here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's get this trim. This trim is driving me crazy, dude. We need to fix that immediately. Please add Bionicles to Ultimate Forge. They have a rich history and interesting lore that goes beyond the human comprehension. Yeah, yeah, no, totally. I love Bionicles the most. And totally will. I just hope I don't spontaneously forget. Cool, thanks. No problem, dog. Alright, let's look at Halo 4 again. We need this weird unnamed material 1. Shout out to the guy who did the Lich and named this interior, the longest name ever. Storm Lich Interior Dark Purple Material 1. Amazing. Storm Lich Interior Panels 2. That's what we need. Storm Lich Interior Panels 2. And then we're going to set the specular to be a texture. Then we're going to get the bump map. Interior Panels to normal. And we actually do have to re-import this as a Z bump. Z brush bump map. Z bump. Can you add the Dragon Ball Z World Tournament map with death barriers on the grass? Yes. I'm actually going to scrap the entire map and only do the Dragon Ball World Tournament. I wasn't going to say it, but now that you've forced my hand, now you know. I can't hide the truth forever. It's true. Why does this look so fucking ugly? Hold on, what is this? Interior purple tile. Okay, we're not going to stand for that. That's disgusting. Interior purple tile. Okay, well it doesn't even have bitmaps anymore, so that's kind of a problem. The purple tile is, unsurprisingly, purple. Uses Lich interior panel tile. Okay, let's get that. Lich interior panel. Lich interior panel tile. And then it uses Storm Lich interior panel. Okay, so we need to get the specular out from a texture. And what's the bump map? Does it even have it? Yeah. Storm Lich interior detail normal scratch. Lich interior detail normal scratch normal, and then we set that also to a ZBrush bump map. Blah blah blah. I know this isn't exactly like absolutely fascinating, but it's very satisfying to see this thing like very quickly coming together and actually looking decent. Storm Lich interior panel tile specular. Oh, subtly better. But this one should be purple, I think. Yeah, Halo says this. Halo 4 says it's supposed to be purple. I'll fix it later. That's all right though. Maybe. Okay, maybe I'll fix it a little bit now. Darker, paler. It'll do for now. I'll make it look better later. But so far, we got most of the textures looking good. Even the weird holograms that are all fucked up are looking okay. Rejected shotgun. Please add match from Wii Sports into this mod as an AI. He's a boxing champion. Damn, wait. Making a very compelling argument right now. Like, this is an extremely compelling argument. I want to say no, but like, God, cool things. No problem, man. Let's shell purple. Okay, well, yeah, let's fix the shell. This is gonna be a complicated material if I had to guess. So the color map, we don't fuck with color maps here. We have the normal map, which is the Stormlit Shell normal. So it's just Stormlit Shell normal. Okay. Base map, Stormlit Shell diffuse. Detail map, Stormlit. Oh, we don't. Actually, maybe I could do this. Stormlit Shell. X pattern test spec. Stormlit Shell normal, and then we gotta set that to a Z bump real fast so that it actually works. Re-import. This mod is gonna be insane. Halo, Bionicle, and Wii Sports in a single map. What can I say? And I know how this stuff goes. You know, I know what the people want, and I gotta give it to them. Okay, the shiny part of this is driving me up a wall. Stormlit Shell, Dark Metal Alt, Metal T. Stormlit Shell, Dark Metal T. Alright, because that material is actually, it's so unbearably ugly right now. I can't. Stormlit Shell, it just uses all shell stuff and it's just kind of bluish. Stormlit Shell normal, Stormlit Shell diffuse. And then the specular map is from texture. Stormlit Shell spec. And did I put that on here? I don't think I did. Oh, what the fuck? That is not it. That's not what that's supposed to look like. At all, actually. I think I fucked up. Stormlit Shell control. Stormlit Shell. Oh, yeah. This should not be that. Stormlit Shell spec. Replace it. Let's do that again. And then we can just re-import it real quick. I think that helps. Maybe. It looks decent. Better, maybe. Well, in any case, it's way too shiny. Like, way, way too shiny on that bottom right there. Stop working on this purple Tesla. No! It's very important that I make the purple Tesla. Why is it so shiny? Is it the albedo blend? I think it is. Let's have it. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? It's going crazy. Oh, better. Shiny, but like, my eyes don't hurt anymore. Can I unshiny it even further? That's just making it darker more than anything. But it's kind of nice, actually. I think it's good. Wait, there's a material here that's fucked up still. What the hell? What is that? Where are you? That's the dark metal T. Does that mean it's supposed to look like that? Because I'm reading it as though it's supposed to look like that. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. We're getting there, though. This actually doesn't look half bad. I think it's alright. I'm not noticing any missing materials. Everything seems pretty solid. All the trims and, like, metal and stuff look pretty good. Nothing too bad in here. What about the... Okay, these I need to do a lot on. Random Hitman! Thank you so much for the tenor! Thank you, thank you! Wish I could get into Halo 3 and reach modding, but my AIO exploded. Oh god, no. So my computer's under repair. Anyways, take my money and please do not buy another maid outfit with it. Thank you. I will gladly do so. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will not be making a maid outfit out of it. It ain't supposed to look like that. I'm just gonna say it, alright? It ain't supposed to look like that. We can fix it. We're gonna just do a little recalculate outside. Flip that. Clear all the seams of sharps. Yeah. Do recalculate again. Okay. Pretty good. Recalculate you. Doing a pretty good job, actually. Promising. Oh, this was going to be a lot worse, to be totally honest. Huh. I cleared the sharps, and yet it seems as though it might have some custom normal properties. Where are you? Attributes. It has face maps and stuff, yes. Yes. I can't. Well, shoot. That means I gotta redo the regions. Picture this. A warthog with scarab legs, both in the regular size. A little bit cursed. Getting a little bit too crazy there, buddy. Why does it... Autosmooth really fucked that up, huh? Yeah, alright, let's keep it going. We'll fix this little panel up. That'll be really cool. I want to have like an animation for Spartans to be like driving this thing. And just have them stand at this console. I think that'd be neat. Be pretty freaking neat. I mean, theoretically, Halo 3 does a good job at like holding players down onto objects. Same way my Pelican and Huge Grass works and everything. Okay, it's going well. Surprisingly well, actually. Usually it's like way more annoying to do stuff like this. And yet, it's beautiful! I fixed it! Neat, is it flyable? Not yet. Right now it's just a scenery object, but it will be flyable. I'm probably going to have to redo a bunch of stuff to get this back in game, though. That's going to be interesting, because when I go into edit mode, it is 174,000 tries, which, unfortunately, not good. Alright, looks like I split this thing up into, like, a massive, massive amount of parts. So I'm going to save this, actually, to Lich 2. Oh, kitty kitty. Oh, kitty kitty. Oh, kitty girl. AKA the purple Tesla. Yeah, this is in fact the purple Tesla. Yes. unfortunately, switching over to a new version of all this means I have to redo all my regions. So I'm just going to do the regions completely custom and say fuck it. So Halo regions, we'll make a new region. This one is going to be... Hello? What? This will be exterior 01. I don't know why it's yellow. I have no idea. But it's yellow now. Can you add the Gravemind boss fight to the Lich? I mean, yeah, theoretically. I don't have a Gravemind boss fight made yet. That's kind of a problem there, but yeah. Alright, I have selected a lot of faces with that. So I'm going to assign that to exterior 01. I'll make another one called... Must have like... Oh. I added to clear keyframes. There we go. Exterior 02. And then we're going to get a bunch of other exterior parts. How many triangles? That's too many. But I'll put that on exterior 02 and assign it for now. As the dark metal and the shell are both selected. Can you make a lich in a lich? Yes. 100%. Alright, let's do hologram, energy wave, invalid, glow, front glow, barrier pulse, and shield. I'm going to put all of those onto its own region. I'm going to call that glow. If I name these correctly, hold on. Default glow. Default exterior 2. Default exterior 1. Okay, we're making progress. We'll get this thing loaded in game with the updated stuff in no time. Now then, let's keep cooking. You've all met the poop limo, but are you ready for the poop plane? Yeah, I'm ready. I think, oh wait, I need to make these shield bits double-sided, actually. Hold on, Halo 3 materials. I always forget the symbol for it. Double-sided is parenthesis, or percent. So percent sign there. What is hex glow? Why is it a different material? That don't make no sense, but that should also be double-sided. The plinth hologram. Scoochin. You are also a double-sided thingy, because you're a very neat hologram. What is the interior hex glow? Take me to that. Sure, why not? I think this is supposed to be a giant open window. What does it look like in my game? Oh, you can actually see out of it. That's oh, I forgot there's no physics model. But yeah, you can actually see out of it. That's pretty cool. I'll have to do something fancy with it so we can like actually see out while the driver's doing stuff. That'll be really, really cool. Let's see, energy front glow. What are you? This is... Where is this located? Like in the engine? Where are we? So shield. Doesn't seem like it needs to be double-sided. These are all different, like, plasma things. They don't need to be double-sided, I don't think. Flip that. Hide. Flip that. Hide. Unhide. Okay, pretty cool. You know what's bothering me, though, about the Lich right now? I don't see glowing stuff on the outside of it at all. Isn't there supposed to be, like, a bunch of glowing lights or something? Like, where are all of those? I actually don't know. Like, I feel like every Covenant thing should have glowing lights. But it do not. It do not have them. It's supposed to have lights. That's what, oh, maybe they're all just like attachments. I believe those are attached objects in Halo 4. Yep. Okay. They're part of the shell shader. Let me see the shell then. I swear, Stormlit shell. It does a reflections map, a specular map, dark metal maybe. Oh, I bet it's the control map. Oh, hold on. I bet it's this. One of these. That's just like, I don't know what that is. I bet the alpha here is the glow. If I had to guess. I don't know. You're a worm. You're a worm! How dare you? Dark metal shader has a self-illume property? It does. I just noticed that. I'll have to get that as like an illume map in a sec. But first, we got to get this thing re-imported, and just like every mod I've made for the past year, because I switched to Blender 4 in the new version, all my regions got destroyed. And this, honestly, was a pain in the ass to do regions for, so I gotta cook real quick for this. So we got the holograms. Let's do, like, dark purple metal. Alright, that's just another region. Cool. That'll be default. Default interior 01. Assign. Make sure I selected these right. Okay, looks like I did. So laggy selecting these Halo regions for some reason. Strange. Anyway, let's select dark purple tile. That's only 6,000. Interior floor brings up to 7,000. Interior panel, too many. Okay, we undo. So this will be the next interior section. This will be interior 02. We assign. We'll move on to the next material, which should be panel. It already brings up to 21,000. That's a whole lot of vertices in there. So this will be default interior 03. Assign it. Move on to the next material. Let's try interior purple tile. 13,000. Can we get away with the shell gray? Okay, we can get in there. And invalid, perhaps? Okay. That should be everything else. I think that should cover everything, so we'll have this final one. Default interior 04. Also, that just made me realize that there's another material on here that I haven't touched, which is the shell gray. And it needs all of this stuff. Okay, that's the specular mask. This should make it look a lot better. And specular, gotta set it again from texture. Grab the specular texture and slap it on there. Let's see what it looks like. Improvements. Nice. Cool, cool. It's looking pretty good. Didn't take long at all to do that either. Somebody made a classic glitch. Sorry, I got like super distracted every second. Somebody did make a classic glitch at one point though. Like I didn't get to see like super up close, but it looked pretty nice. I thought it was pretty cool. I might need to reload my map actually. Let me save and reopen it. I think some of the textures aren't quite loading right. But I think I can get this in game now. I'm pretty sure it's set up to work. So let's try it. Export JMS Halo 3. Sure, subdirectory render model. Yep. Get that there. So we do already have the Lich folder with the render. And then I just need to go to projects, Halo 3, Mono Lich. It looks like it exported under Lich 2. Let me just bring it in game. We'll render objects, vehicles, Lich. We'll import with draft lighting. I don't think we've earned a final lighting import on this thing yet. Also, we just got to make sure that the regions actually work. I hear my roommate like screaming. Is she live? Halo 5 Rally Hog or H2A Golden Warthog? I got the Halo 3 Golden Warthog. That one's pretty fun. This thing's speedy as hell. The guy who made the classic Lich said you could use it, so why are you importing the Halo 4 one? I just saw my old Halo 4 Lich import, and I was like, I can do better than that. Oh, no. That motherfucker is. What up, Speed? Alright, let's see. Did it's still importing, or did it fail? Exterior 2 has too many vertices. Exterior 3 has too many vertices. Okay. So clearly I miscalculated. These have way too many vertices. So I'll have to split them up. So first we need exterior 2 split into a new region. Your Halo mods go hella hard? Well, thank you. That comment goes hella hard. To exterior 02, that was the one that the game was mad about. So, way too many vertices there. What I'll do is I'll deselect... Oh, wow, no wonder it got upset. That's so much. Holy shit. Why does exterior 2 have all that? I guess that's just do be how it is. Alright, so here's what I'll do then. I will deselect, like, down the middle. Let's go vertice mode. Make a rough selection like this. Oh! A rough deselection. Okay. And so I'll make this default exterior 3, and then that should overwrite the other one. So now when I select exterior 2, yeah, it'll just be the other half. So that may fix it. The other one that had way too many vertices was interior 01. So I'll try splitting that one down the middle. Easy peasy. This is such a cursed way to do it, but hey, if it works, it works. We'll do this will become interior 05. Boom. And then the last other one that was broken was interior 03. That was interior 03. Yeah, interior 03. So this one also had too many. So we'll split this one down the middle. Default interior 056. Assign it. It might work now. There might be one region that has too many still, but it might work. Maybe. Who knows? Friendly Lich variant? Friendly Lich variant would go hard. It wouldn't actually be very difficult to do. I'd like to do that. If I can get this regular Lich working, I'll do a friendly Lich. Just like purple to green. Not exactly like super complicated. Alright, we're gonna see this thing Remember how it was. Stare at it. Enjoy it. And let's see, though. Is it going to resort and separate the geometry effectively? What is Blender? It's a 3D modeling program. I did initially ask if Projected was going to put the effort to make the Lich more H3-like in design. Probably not. Okay, so default exterior 2 has too many vertices. Exterior 02. I thought I fixed exterior 02. What's going on, exterior 02? I split you down the middle. What's going on? This is why I made exterior 03. I must have undone it. Whoops. But it has 62,000 with a max of 30. Okay, so if I split it down the middle. Select. Box. Deselect. Boom. Let me put that on exterior 03. Should have already worked, but I guess I missed it. Save that to a JMS. Blah, 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 blah. Have you thought about making the Banished Lich? Banished Lich would be a lot easier because it's from an RTS game and it's not like ultra mega detailed. So it would be nice. It would be nice to do. But I don't know. Banished stuff from Halo Wars 2 just like never quite looks right in Halo 3, to be honest. The closest anyone's gotten that I've seen is Green. Green did a pretty good job, but it needed a lot of like touch-ups, a lot of careful consideration, a lot of edits to the models to make them look decent. It would be fun, but I'm gonna be honest, I just prefer the Covenant over the Banished. Like the Banished are really cool. I got no beef. I think the Banished are dope, but texture quality difference between the two would be massive. It would be so insane. It would not even be comparable. Oh! It's fixed! It's fixed! Let's go! Enormous. Huge. That's awesome. Purple gang. Yeah. Oh, man. Little panel. Obviously, the holograms on it aren't there, so it doesn't look like amazing, but it's getting there, you know? All the base textures are in. I do need to, like, fix colors. Also, what the fuck is this material? It's, like, white. It's like milk. There's this weird milky trim. What am I looking at? So it's, like, on the door. It's, like, the trim part that comes off the door, and it... on the second floor, and it's the top trim part. What are you? What are you? This is dark purple tile. Oh, weird. I guess because the dark purple tile is like all white right now. Oh wait, the textures on dark purple tile are just fucked up. I lost them somewhere. Dark purple tile. Oh yeah. I have no idea. Interior dark purple material. Dark purple tile uses Stormlich interior panel tile. And then the bump map is Stormlich interior panel. Blah blah blah. Tile. No, it just uses the scratch normal. Which is right there. And it does use a separate specular mask, so we can select that. Stormlich, interior panel tile spec. Nice, there we go. Got it back. I do need to go actually in Halo 4 and look at these materials to see like what's right and what's wrong, because right now everything is almost exactly based on the Phantom materials, and you know the Phantom looks nice, but it doesn't 100% work on the Lich, and I need to account for that. The main thing I want to do right now, to be honest, is get this giant shell to have, like, a big specular, hexagon thingy on it. I think I could probably do that with a detail map, though. Okay, maybe I could do it with a shell pattern? No? No dice? I guess not. Oh, wait. Maybe if I scale uniform 64 times? Is this even the right one? No, it's not the right one. I really just jumped the gun on that. Shell. Okay, so we'll go to the... This is the big outer shell, the big purpley area right here. Soon my blender skills will surpass yours. I will conquer you, dominate you even. Yeah, good luck with that. Best of luck. It ain't happening. What an ugly specular mask. Is this even right? This can't be right. This does not look correct at all. No, whatever. Let's try this with a uniform scale value of 64. I didn't do fucking anything. Maybe it's because the specular coefficient... No, normal specular power is 20. What if I made it 2? 20. Okay, it definitely looks better at 20. Weird. Base map scale uniform is 500? What in the ever-loving fuck is this material that I made? I did some crazy shit before. Does the Phantom have hexagons on the outside? It does, but they're like baked into the texture. They're not tiled. At least I think. I suppose I should double check. Shaders. Shiny shell shader. Phantom diffuse. Yeah, all the little Verona noise bits, unfortunately they're just like generated and baked directly into the texture. Weird. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab water and fruit gummies. I'll be right back. Move, weasel! Move! Dude, why do I leave and get more viewers? You guys actually just want the chair content. Like, it's not even... It's not a bit. Like, this is just real. Why? Why? Please. Elaborate on why this is what you want. Okay. For whatever reason, the hexagons... They are not happy. They, I just checked, and the hexagons told me they are not happy, and they do not wish to render. So, I'm gonna have to... He's back, let's leave. God damn it. Look, alright, if we hit the tip goal today, I will just not be on stream, and it will just be a chair. Alright, that's your deal. I win and you win. You give me money. And I give you chair content. Ooh, this goes hard. This goes hard. Alright, this is pumping me up. So the detail map that I was hoping would work was this thing. I think because it's marked as a specular. Let me mark it as a diffuse and re-import it. Did that fix it? That didn't do anything. That didn't do fucking anything at all. Maybe it needs to be split. I am genuinely, honest to God, confused as to how that does not work. Projector doesn't read chat for real, for real? I'm working. I don't know what's reading. Reminds me of the video of the Twitch streamer who got more viewers when they put a wooden plank in the chair. And lost them when they came back. No. The Reach Carrier has the hexagons as a diffuse map? I don't think so. If they were there, I removed them. I could take a look though. Let's see. Maybe I still have the old bitmap for it. I think it was Cov Carrier. No, that's my good one. I think it's Cov Capital. No, I think it is Cov Carrier. No, but it uses all Halo 3 shaders, so I don't think that would be it. Yeah. How dare you remove the hexagons? I'm trying to put them back. It looks naked, dude. Is it just weird? Does the Lich look like naked without the hexagons on it? It's so strange. Oh my god. Does Halo 3 use detail map alpha for specular blending like Halo 2? No. So what I should be doing is the specular map right here should be tiled a bunch of times, and it's this one. It should be set as literally a specular map, but the specular map on it is just like really not rendering, even at this incredibly high tile rate. So what I'm thinking is the diffuse coefficient needs to be lowered, or else it just will never render. Okay, what in the world? Oh, is it because it's on a 2 change color? Oh, that was it the whole time! It's because I had the wrong shader value. Oh, I'm dumb. Man, am I dumb as hell for that. Well, now I do need to fix it, though, because I actually have the wrong version of that. From Lich Exterior Tile Hex. Wait, that's the one I want! Wait a minute. From Lich Exterior Tile Hex. No. Stop. Detail map. Delete. What the fuck? That's Storm Lich Exterior Tile Hex Diffuse. Storm Lich Exterior Tile Hex Diffuse set as... Oh, maybe it's because it's not spec? What does this look like? It just looks like that. What the fuck is happening? Hello? What the fuck? Let's just put the Phantom... What's the Phantom's detail? Put that on there. What is this texture on it? What is that? I didn't do that. Should see how the Banshee detail map looks on it. It's been a reused Cov detail map since C. It looks good. It just makes the color really dark. It's the only reason I don't use it. Oh, actually, no, it is using the Banshee detail bump, but not the just regular detail. So, where is that weird texture coming from? Is it? Can't be this. What am I looking at here? What the fuck am I looking at? Why does it look like that? God damn it. Fucking everything up. The Stormlich, shell, normal. I can't tell. what that material is. Is that the... Oh, is it the shell? No. I'm on Stormlit Shell Purple, which is the outer one. What is this texture that I have? That looks slimy. I know, it's kind of gross. Looks like a marble or something. Maybe it's not the phantom detail map. Here, look at. Tell me what changes. It just changed the color. That's it. And if I add the phantom detail back on, that looks pretty good. Makes it dark. It makes it kind of crusty. Yum. I think it might actually be the diffuse map. This is not the diffuse map. There's no way that's the diffuse map. Stormlich Shell Diffuse. No, that is it. Weirdly enough. In Halo 4, does the purple shell also use that? No, it doesn't. That's why. Because it doesn't even use a diffuse map. It doesn't need a diffuse map. It is risen above these things. Ooh. Gross. What? That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the Ultra Lich. That's cool as fuck. But no. And now, because it doesn't have a diffuse map, I don't think the specular mask is working anymore. Wait. Hear me out. I put the specular mask texture on the base map. Delete that. Save it. And then tile it a lot. And then... excuse me. And if I change it to a dark purple texture in color, we're making progress. Okay, what if I take the diffuse map of it and I duplicate it and I make it a specular map? Is that cheating? Oh wait, it already has one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Stormlich exterior tile hex. Add a kamikaze war dog that's no gun, maybe detonate for large explosion. Okay, that was actually one of the first mods that both Green and I... No, that was actually just Green. He made the hex spec. He made it, and it was called the Fusion Coil Warthog. And it literally, all it was a Warthog that had a bunch of fusion coils on the back instead of a turret, and he would just ram into stuff and it would just violently explode. It was awesome. Okay, this material does not look very awesome. I'll say that much. I wonder if adding the phantom detail map on it would do anything worthwhile. Would that maybe I will try the Banshee detail map. Phantom detail map, not a huge fan, to be honest. It's alright. Also, it's like overwriting the hexagons completely. I can't see them at all anymore. Let's try Banshee detail. Bitmaps, Banshee detail. Hey, not bad. Okay. You just can't see the hexagons, and the specular on them isn't working great either. This is supposed to be a specular map. Affects how height maps are converted to bump maps. Check supporter chat, check supporter chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, only because you're all spamming. Nobody has said anything. People are just asking when the game night is. Probably tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I will say early. That's it. That's the whole tweet. This actually doesn't look too bad. I like this. Could use a little bit of love. It's just the hexagons should be like so prominent, and yet they are not at all. Like, how is this as a specular map not causing like intense show alpha? There's no alpha. How? I said don't check supporter? Yeah, well, I checked it. Get fricked. Nothing you can do about that. Ooh, wait, that dark? Ooh, wait. Hold up. I'm onto something here. Let's bring that down a little. You know what I'm starting to think? Is... Look at this. Hold on. This is the Storm Lich exterior. Where... Well, I was going to show it. What the fuck? So, shell, diffuse, shell, normal. So if you notice, it's like split like this. But the diffuse map, it's not split at all. And neither is the control map. Well, the control map is split, but I just realized the diffuse map is not split. However, I just realized, look how weird this looks. The textures are not right on it at all. And right here, I don't think they're right either. It looks good here for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. And this is, oh, it's because it's using a dark metal alt and it doesn't really give a fuck. But yeah, that's correct. This area, however, is not. This is... How does it look correct? Is it just... Did I just get lucky with it? Like... Because this is not what it should look like, and I know why now. The reason why is because the shader for dark metal alt right here needs the... Oh, I actually scaled it. I'm actually smart as fuck for that, but that's not how it works. It was on the wrong axis, I think. 1 and 0.5 on the X, not the Y. And then I need to go base map translation X 0.5. Maybe that's not right. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I guess I did have it right before. Let's delete all these. So, to give you guys an idea... Wait, what is this? On an unrelated topic, you're planning on making this version of Ultimate Forge one of the custom Scarab debuts? Maybe. I'd like to do the custom Scarab. Honestly, I think the custom Scarab is bad. Like, I hate to say it. I love that my custom Scarab is, like, a thing. And it looks pretty cool. But, I mean, it's kind of broken right now, so it doesn't have all the cool animations in place. I just feel like it could be much better. Like, its mouth doesn't open like it's supposed to, but... The main issue with the Scarabs is that I have to make the cursed multiplayer variants of them for Ultimate Forge, the one where it's not actually a giant and it's just a, like... It's just like a biped, which is not nearly as cool. I don't know. I think it's really cool in concept, but I need to execute it way better. You guys do seem to like it a lot, so maybe I will, but it just seems meh. Alexander, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Will the Lich get damage states and destruction when you make it into a flyable vehicle, and will it have a flashy explosion and debris? I'm gonna be honest, I'm so lazy when it comes to things like the Lich here. I would much rather the Lich just have, like, extremely basic damage states. To be honest. Alright. Here's what I need to look at, okay? The normal map for the Lich is fine. It's a square exactly as it should be. The diffuse map, however, is not. It needs to be stretched. Not stretched, actually. It needs to be moved over. Also, I think it just needs dead space. Not the game, but, like... You probably know what I mean, maybe. I don't know. Have you ever thought about releasing Snowforge? I saw your video on it. It looks really good. Oh, you're talking about the old Forge World one. I think somebody already has one of those up on the workshop, actually. Somebody else made a Snowy Forge World. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. But I probably won't go back and do that. At least not anytime soon. I got so many other things I'm working on right now. Darksteel, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Your daily reminder that the biggest Spartan in the Halo games who lunks around a frickin' minigun like it's a rifle is some motherfucker named George. Yeah, that's true. It's better than his name being like Kyle, though. Like, imagine if they were like, who the fuck is that guy? And he's fucking... Oh, that's Kyle. You'd be like, oh my... what? I think I need to bust open Photoshop and fix this texture manually, because it's kind of fucked up. It's Jorge, but everybody calls him George. So, what's up with that? Riddle me that shit, huh? Huh? Alright, there we go. So this is actually what I needed for the diffuse map. It needs to look like this, and then the shell part is just completely gone. Alright, I'm going to save this real quick and re-import the bitmaps. And that theoretically will fix it. Yeah, look at that! That's what it's supposed to look like the whole time. Much better. Much, much better. Look how clean that is, dude. Hell yeah. Textures are all in the right spot. Everything looks good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That probably looks even better on the bottom now, too. Those textures should... Yeah. I think these were already in place somehow. Or maybe it was just too shiny to be able to tell. I don't know. But it's decent. Wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can literally... Can you see through... Oh! I don't know if you're supposed to be able to see through this, but... There's a little hole there. Looks like we got the materials pretty set for this bit right here. Is this supposed to be a hole that you can just, like, jump through? I'm actually so not sure if this is supposed to be, like, open. But it is. It's a hatch that slides back to let you go up the lift. Oh, okay. I don't really see it, but I'll take your word for it. Well, either way, this is looking a lot better. This has made some significant progress since when I very first started it. I just need to work so much more on the shaders. So much more. I got an idea. Elite AI drop pod spawners. That's a good idea. I like it. Oh, all that metal's looking nice now. It's all looking good. Although it's a little too pale, in my opinion. I think it could use a little... Could use a little color and more darkness. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Not bad. Need to get those hexagons back. Like, it clearly has hexagons, but they're really, really subtle. I want to bring them more obviously to the forefront. Let's try switching the specular mask to, like, a diffuse map and re-importing it and see if it breaks in a good way. It did not break in a good way. Error, cannot find a bitmap to re-import? Oh, right. That explains a lot, actually. try putting it as a specular mask, saving it, re-importing it, but successfully this time because there's actually a bitmap for it. Is that better? I didn't do fucking anything! What the fuck? That did nothing. Lich has a grab lift, it sure does. It's just a big old phantom. It's still doing absolutely nothing. Why? Imported 1-bit map as specular map. It is set in a specular map slot. It is tiled correctly and nothing's happening. $16 seems like a good scale for that, but yeah, no, 16 was good. I don't know, it's not bad. It could definitely use a little bit of love, like a specular mask that caused it to not just be like a fully shiny hole, which is what it should have, but it's not working. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I take this, and I build a specular map into it in a way that I know the shader can't ignore, like that, and save it. And then when I re-import the bitmap, I'll just set the specular mask to use the diffuse map. What the fuck? That still did nothing. It's like it's not even recognizing that there's a specular map. It's just ignoring it. What the fuck? Oh, it just didn't work? Fuck. Re-import that. Is this the wrong folder? No, this is the right folder. Scott, you know what? I'm just gonna go above and beyond. I am going to manually copy this, add a mask with that on it. To force transparency on it. Sure. And then we re-import it. Oh. You can actually see the hexagons now. They're actually visible. Look at those hexagons, man. I did it. The question is, do they need to be smaller? I feel like they might need to be like double small. Boom. Ah, that's better. Not bad. I mean, half as small? You want to see half as small? Let's see, 32. Gah. No, I think 128 looked better. It was more detail mappy. We got the correct hexagons, but not the fully accurate Mark IV. I think Infinite's Mark IV is accurate, isn't it? I swear it is. Oh, I see what you mean. Half as small. No, twice as small. It'd be half as big, twice as small. I was right. I was right. Trust me. I'm an expert on being right. I know these things. You just gotta take my word for it, though. You trust me. Ooh, those little lights. So now I guess it's to the point where I just have to start touching up the rest of the shaders. I do want to make a physics model, but I'm also extremely lazy, and that's going to take me, like, probably a couple hours. Yeah, it'll probably take me a couple hours to do a physics model. It's gonna suck, but it'll be really fun once it's working. Ugh. I'm so curious. Wait, I want to load up Huge Grass and see if the Lich has any place on a map like that, or if it's just too big. Let's see if it's any good. PMG the fix? I think I fixed everything. What'd you message me? Oh, Voronoi Noise. It looks good. Those would actually be really nice. And they tile too. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. I like it. A human.
Potatoes took longer and I just have a bunch of boiled potatoes and I'm already full.
You want?
I don't know if they're any good.
This is so much potato.
I don't know if they're any good. I'm just like super full.
I would love to eat them, but
It took too long.
this is so much food.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're any good.
I appreciate it.
The veggies came out perfect.
I'm about to become so Irish. Dude, look how many potatoes she just gave me. This is like a giant plate of steaming potatoes. Oh my god. Let's go. Huge potato moment. This is so many potatoes. Like, complex carbs, yeah. They smell really good. She like did them in a broth. She has like this new complex cooking way. Okay, let's see. Lich. Let's spawn the Lich in. We don't have it as a vehicle yet, so we can't really test the vehicle handling yet, but I mean I could actually make it flyable at this point. So let's see, Lich. Ooh, it's pretty big. Weirdly enough though, it is like if fuck, dude. It actually fits really well on huge grass. Like, it fits really well on this map. Like, I could actually add the Lich. And it would not even be a problem. Air fryer is better than boiled? That's not true. It looks so small, dude. Huge grass is such a big map. But the boiled veggie slapped. Mmm. Potatoes go hard. Holy fuck, I can't believe you didn't want to eat these. Thank you. Not trying to trash out the work on Halo 4, but man, the Lich looks so much better in Halo 3's lighting model. No, trust me, I agree. Halo 3's lighting, even though it's like lower tech, it just looks really good. Like the shine, the reflections, the shaders. It just looks awesome. Dude, I want to make this thing flyable. I don't care anymore. I'll do the interior stuff later. I just want to make it flyable. Straight up. I'm just going to do that really fast. Fuck it. Let's make it flyable. Like, all the other stuff can come after. I need to fly this thing, man. Let's do this, dude. Giant convex hull. Ah, it's perfect. Flawless. Really. And then we'll make a physics model. God, that sure was hard. Really working so hard. Anyway, let's export that. Demon really is missing out. Oh yeah, true. This is all Demon wants to see. Is all the stuff I'm doing right now. Oh! Oh! Can you do a pull if you should do a cat gun mod? Can please at least decimate the hull? You're gonna put so much strain on Havoc? Oh, no. I convex hold it. This is what the... Oh, actually, no, you're right. There are a couple areas that are really dense. Decimate. Put a pull for the cat gun? I could put a pull on the cat gun. I absolutely could. Will I? Huh. Maybe. If I'm feeling generous, I could. Barton, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Lich damage over time beam lock on. It'd kind of be like a flying scarab, basically, because the scarab beam that I have on huge grass is basically a lich beam now. It's like an instant lock on beam the same exact way. Oh, there's veggies on here. Oh my god, those veggies go hard. Okay. It's exported. We'll slap it in here. We'll run a... Not render. We're gonna do... Dude, I have to pee so bad, I'm actually gonna explode. Like, I don't... It just hit me like a truck. Unable to import collision model. Alright, I'm just gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I came in at the perfect time. Yeah, that's right. When I'm not here, when there's only a chair. The quality content you were waiting for. His bottle when. Dude, you just reminded me of a story. A really, really funny story. That was, like, extremely disturbing to me. Oh, wait. I gotta fix the collision model. But I'll tell this story, okay? So, as you guys know, I have a history playing VR, right? I used to play it all the time. I don't really play it at all anymore. But I would go to, like, parties in VR. You know, people hanging out with their headsets on, drinking and shit. It was a good time. One time, I saw this guy, and he was like trying to impress a bunch of people doing handstands and stuff in VR and everything. Everybody was like, "Damn, that was pretty sick, man." And he goes, "Yeah, give me 1 second." He just stops. He drops his controller, so his VR arms start like glitching out, and then I just hear him go, and I'm like, "Bro, did you just walk into your bathroom in VR and start peeing right now? There's no way you just did that." And the guy is like, "Oh shit, my mic's unmuted." And I was like, and somebody else pointed out, they're like, "Wait, there's no way, dude. You were like, you just like walked like 2 feet. There's no way your apartment's that small." He's like, "Oh yeah, actually, I just pissed in a bottle, actually." And I literally lost it, dude. I was like, I can't be here. There's no way that really just happened. Ain't no fucking way, dude. This guy just pissed in a bottle. Like, bro, your piss is splashing everywhere. That's so nasty. That's so gross. Look at it. Ugh. Ugh. Priorities, hygiene wasn't one of them. Free drinks. I wish you didn't write that. You could have just you could have just not written that, but you really did. Urine is actually sterile and will hydrate. Okay, Bear Grylls. Alright, collision models in. Let's do physics. And then, oh, I do need to make an animation for it. Oh, wait, actually I have a great idea for the animation. I forgot. I don't remember if I made these bones myself or if they came... No, I think I did. I did make these bones myself. I can animate a cool little animation for this thing so that the fins will turn when you turn. Oh, the circle of piss. It has landing gear, I swear. I lied, it doesn't. I don't know how the fuck this thing lands. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm gonna make a little animation for this thing. Okay, we're gonna make a new animation. This one's gonna be any steering. We're gonna make a cool steering animation for this thing. No landing gear, throw the whole model away? Real. Real. Alright, we're gonna go to our steering animation. It's gonna be 0 frame start, ends at frame 3. We'll zoom way in. This is how this is gonna work. The first frame is gonna have all the bones on it that are gonna move. These are gonna be this bone and this bone. They're gonna rotate, but they're not gonna do anything. The second frame is going to be when it's turning to the left. So if it's going, you want to increase drag on the right. That would be like that. Why is... It's fine. So I guess it would be like that. Looks kind of silly. It might be too far. Should I make it rotate less? It might look kind of silly. Nah. I get tweak it in game. We'll just do 45 degrees on both. Then the middle frame, when you're aiming at nothing. And then this frame, the final frame when you're turning to the right, which makes this. Is to go like that. Oh wait, I lied. This needs to go like that. Yeah, look at that. Fancy, huh? And then, for whatever reason, one of the pipes is attached to the other fin, so I gotta undo that really quickly. But anyway, now we have a steering animation for this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's fix the fact that there's a weird pipe that is attached to a fin for some reason. Anything on the other fin that I should be worried about? No? Okay, looks good. So I'm gonna re-export it just so the pipe. Yeah, is it a metal pipe? It's a really fucking loud metal pipe on the bottom of the lich. Every time you move, it goes. If I hadn't fixed that just now, every single time that you would have turned the lich, it would have sounded like this. You're welcome. I've saved you. Let's export an animation. Halo 3, JM. Oh, this will be any steering. Put it back? Okay, I'll put it back. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Look what you did. Whatever, man. Whatever. So we got the animation, we threw it in. Let's redo the render model, actually. It needs to have the render model redone, because that's where it stores the data for the moving bits. Dude, I'm actually demolishing these potatoes. I'm so glad my roommate didn't want these, because these are fire. Okay, now we need a metal pipe melee weapon. Look at that. How about it's a metal pipe, but when you swing it, it just throws like 25 different other metal pipes and it plays that sound. You just like swing it and it's... And then that's just every single time. Blue Lobster when? I don't know if you're speaking English. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, animations. Model animations. Model animations. Wow. Okay, well, now I gotta hook up all this stuff. Like, yeah, maybe the shaders aren't perfect yet, but we can fly a lich. Excuse me. That sounds awesome. Alternative gravity hammer skin? Wait, that's actually a great idea. That's unironically a fantastic idea. Hmm. However, before we get into too cursed of territory, we have to make this thing flyable. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I will take this, and I will put it here. This will become Lich Vehicle. And then we will edit it. Ah, I just broke everything. And then we will go here and change it to here. And then I'm gonna block import because I'm lazy. Look at that, innit? Yeah, right. It's actually looking pretty good. I actually think this shader looks pretty fucking nice for this. Is the lich drivable right now, or is it just textured? Well, right now I'm making it drivable, but as of this moment, it's only textured. And the colors on the textures inside are a little bit cursed. I need to, like, fix them up a bit. I need to, like, check how it looks in Halo 4 so I can match them. But yeah, everything is now textured. It has at least a texture, not necessarily are they good. Like, this one doesn't look very good. I need to work on that. But yeah, everything has a texture. And the outside looks pretty good, and it's about to be flyable. It is about to be flyable. And now, very quickly, I need to set up the little animation thingy for the steering. I'll make a new blend screen called steering. It'll take, I think you'll have to go 90 degrees, and then 1 frame, 0 down frames, 0 down pitch, blend screen steering, and should be good, I think. Let's try spawning in the Lich vehicle. I know that we're on Huge Grass, but we are doing Ultimate Forge today. I just switched over to it because I wanted to know if the Lich would fit on it. For those of you guys who like just tuned in, this is an Ultimate Forge stream. But Huge Grass is just so pretty to me. It's not that pretty, but like it definitely looks better than Ultimate Forge. I'll say that. Boom. Oh, hey, it actually spawned in. It spawned in! And it sounds like a phantom. It's working. It's working! Okay. Calm down. Everybody relax. Calm down. The potato helps calm me. The potato calms me right down. So, in order to get this to work... Wait, I don't think I can fly this yet. It has no markers at all. I gotta re-import the model. Hold on. Let's do, right here. We'll make a new empty object. This will be, driver seat enter. And we will parent that to the armature. And then we'll scale it up so we can actually see what we're looking at. X is the direction that we enter from, so this is the entry point. So it'll be like right about here. That's how you'll get in it. And then I'll make another one of these really quickly. We'll rotate it 180 degrees, move it to here and here. Let's go like that. And then this will be driver seat. And that's where you should stand while in it. So hopefully that looks decent. Okay. Let's get this back into the game so we can actually drive it. How can I find people on Huge Grass games? You basically just gotta set them up yourself, or go to a Discord server that hosts Halo custom games, and invite people to play Huge Grass. We do Huge Grass game nights on my server sometimes. If you go to my Discord server, you can ping custom games role and be like, "Hey, I'm hosting Huge Grass tonight. If anybody wants to play," we can probably get a couple people in there. Yeah, we got a stand to drive the Lich. No, it's like that one mech anime where like the girls have like the control panels on their asses. That's what happens here. You as a Spartan have to stand here, and somebody else has to stand to actually power the Lich. So, if you wanted to know, it's a 2-player vehicle. If you catch my drift. Alright, right. Lich. To redo the render model, which will bring in our new markers. And then while that's going, I can actually get this fully set up to let me drive it. So the driver's seat right now, we're just going to do... Let's do for the driver's seat... Combat will be the marker, or not the marker, and then we have driver seat, and we have driver seat enter, and it will not be invalid by player, or for player. You will not turn invisible when you get in the seat, and your pitch range will be -45 to 45. Entry radius will be 50 because I'm lazy and I didn't make a physics model. Everything else should be fine. Oh wait, the camera and the bounding radius too. Bounding radius, 50. Oh, now it actually has subtle interior shadows. Nice. Nice, nice. Light map shadow size always, sweetener size large, whatever. And I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh! It's working, but the camera track sucks. I gotta fix that, I gotta fix it. What would be a good camera track for this? I wonder if the Condor would be any good. The Condor is pretty small compared to this, but it's also not that small. No, that is not close to it. Well, it is close to it. That's the problem. That's just messed up. Scarab D camera H3. What about Scarab D camera RJS? I don't think I have a single camera track that can actually handle the Lich. Oh, look at that thing. It's overcorrecting like crazy. What does it look like in third person right now with these scuffed ass settings on? Oh, it looks like the fins did not... I must have messed up the animation somehow. The fins are like posed weirdly. But it's flying. Technically it's flying. You can put the gravity lift on it? Possibly. I think it looks so good in Halo 3. I know, it's super cursed right now, but it should look really good. Oh, I know why. It's because I exported it in this pose. I need to export it. Give me a sec. I accidentally exported it when the fins were already rotated, so it's trying to rotate from that point, and it's like, it just looks weird. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the Lich really does look good in Halo 3. Halo 3 shaders go hard, dude. Actually, they go so hard. Yeah, this should cause the fins to reset to their, like, natural resting position. In just a second. Wait for it. Come on. I'm eating potato. Where's Metropolis? I'm just not working on it today. I'm doing Ultimate Forge instead. Is it gonna level out? Oh, it's leveling out. Let's go. The fins work. They rotate. Hey, look. I'll do a big, little look around. You see those fins twisting? That's right. Fins twist. They do be twisting. Looks badass, right? Okay, now I do need to make a control decently. It's kind of hard to decide on, like, controls and stuff right now. Mostly because I haven't done the physics model for this, like, at all. As of right now. Okay, we need to look at what the Lich looks like in Halo 3, though. Or, I'm sorry, in Halo 4. Because I think this looks pretty good, and I like it. But I want to see how I can compare it. Like, the one thing that's bothering me is, like, is this really all silver right here? Or does it have color to it? It's probably my fault that it looks like that. There's probably some kind of, like, at least different gray tones to it. Thank you for the effort. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Raven. I really appreciate that. I want to make the beam for it really bad. I honestly feel like the multiplayer Scarab beam that I did for these Scarabs down here, for multiplayer, they would work so well on here. Like, I think I should change it, obviously. But, like, it would be, like, an amazing starting point. Okay, let's see what the Lich in Halo 4 looks like. Oh boy. I am excited. Yay. I love opening Halo 4 so much. Okay, we got Sapien. Oh god, I gotta go from Halo 3 tags. They're not even in the same folder. I don't even know. Storage. Oh boy, here we go. Give me a second. I gotta go all the way through my drives for this. Steam library, Steam apps. Storage. Oh, game. Oh god, I have so many folders. common, Halo 4. Tags, levels, multi. Let's open Forge Island. And we eat a potato. Is there a way to make the beam able to EMP vehicles? Yeah. Yeah, no, the beam can EMP vehicles. That's not a problem. The guitar is the alternate version of this song. It's so legendary I can still hear it in my head. Yeah. They have to do pretty poor damage if it does EMP. Well, EMP is just kind of like busted. If you can do continuous EMP, it's just not fair. Like, if you just EMP something with the Lich, all you would have to do is just hold the trigger, and you win. They just stop moving. You immobilize your target instantly, you can just melt them. It's like a spider paralyzing its prey. Well, we already have big Covenant spiders in the mod. We don't need another. So, if I can find a good way to balance it, I'll consider adding the EMP onto the beam. Otherwise, my instincts tell me that it is very much broken. It has glowing highlighter rings in all of its gray parts. Yeah, I figured as much. I think there is a material... Where is it? Shell normal. Oh, so this, yeah. These parts here, I think it might be on the green channel. Blue channel? No, it's got to be the alpha channel. Yeah, the alpha channel, if I'm not mistaken, all of this is an illumination map. And I don't really know why the metal parts have illumination on them, but they seem to. Let me extract this and get this rolling. Hold on. Look at the cool Lich for a second while I do boring stuff on the side. It's because my folders are all disorganized, you guys. I'm gonna lose my mind here. There it is. Okay. I got it. So now we have the the emissive, whatever. You guys get the point. So let's do that really quickly. It should be not the shell. Is it the shell? Yeah, the shell's the... Wait a minute. I'm confusing myself. This half is the shell. Or has some of the shell on it. This half is the bottom metal area. I do not understand, but I will attempt to. This is very clearly a specular mask. This is just dust and echoes. And that is also dust and echoes. Side engines on the Lich give me Halo 2 dropship vibes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Halo 2 dropships, aren't they just fandoms? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Shell... I believe gray. Shell gray is the one that we need here. And then I need to give it self-illumination of simple. And then we should be able to just use that texture I just made, which is the Illum that I extracted from the control map. See how that looks. That does not look right. At all. Definitely done it wrong. Let me see, is that not the right material? What material are you? You are... Oh, that's dark metal alt. That's why. I actually did put it on the wrong one. Never mind. Close that. We want to do it on this one. This one needs simple self-illumination. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, there's the lights. There's lights all over it now. Sweet. It didn't... I don't... Oh, no, it added some here, too. Okay, so here's what I'll do, then. I'm going to bump up the self-intensity to, like, 10, and I'm going to give it a nice phantom blue color. Ooh, no. I'm going to straight up steal a phantom's blue, so it's, like, perfect. Hold on. Shaders. Phantom Shell? Does Phantom Shell... No, Phantom Shell doesn't have it. Maybe it's the metal. Phantom Illume. It's just white with 8 color. No, that's not right. Anti-grav effects. No, where is it? I know that maybe dull metal has the illumination. Doesn't. Whatever, I'll just get close enough with it then. It's fine. That's too blue. It needs to be less saturated than that, and maybe a little darker. It's maybe too bright. Maybe a slight bit more saturation. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. Remember Halo 4 accuracy? It uses a green light. I know that, but I'm not the kind of guy who goes for Halo 4 accuracy. This is the Halo 3 Lich. EMP or not, it would be cool. I agree, Birchless. I agree. Oh, that's right. It still doesn't have a proper camera track, but until I make a proper physics model, it's also kind of a waste to... Oh god, it's so drifty right now. It just has so much mass. I need to up the turning rates on it, and then add a little bit of dampening. The... Not forward speed. I think flying torque should be 0.1? Okay, now it turns pretty quickly, but because it's has so much mass and it's so heavy, it overshoots a lot. And there's actually a really quick fix for that. This is a pro tip for you guys who make giant vehicles at any point. Highly recommend you go into the physics model of your vehicle of all places, and then on your main rigid body that controls everything else, just add a little bit of angular dampening. I'm gonna try like angular dampening of 1, and that'll literally just smooth out your turns. Like so. And now, because I've turned on angular dampening, I can make the flying torque scale even higher, which means it should turn a lot quicker, and then still be damped out to a nice smooth level. However, I would like it to like rotate a bit. The maximum roll is not very high. For huge grass, it'd probably be better if it didn't have very much roll, but maybe I should turn it back down a little, because the straighter things are, the players inside will have a better time. They won't go flying. Okay, this thing does need a better camera track, though. It does. All right, I can't live like this. I'm staring straight down this thing's face. Are you gonna make it so we can place AI in it? On huge grass, you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I want to make a better camera track first of all. Also, these shaders, really, I do not regret spending a lot of time on the specular mask because it looks good now. It actually looks good. And Vuthicral, you were super right, by the way, about using the Banshee. You were right. Like, Bungie's used it since Halo 1, and god damn is there a reason for it. That shit looks nice. Okay, so let's... What should we do here? Wait, before I do anything else with the camera track, I want to see, did I get the marker right? Where's my guy? Where is he? He's supposed to be right there at this scuffed temporary hologram thing. Where'd he go? Pretty sure he's supposed to go, like, right there. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'll fix it later. You know what I want to do with this interior, by the way, though, is I want to make a lot of it, like, gold. I do have Halo 4 Sapien open right here, so we can take a look here in a second at what the fuck? I didn't mean to snap it. Come back. We can take a look in a second at what the actual Halo 4 one looks like, but I'm thinking I want to put, like, a lot of gold. I want to put a lot of gold in the interior of it. I think it'll look really nice. Alright, let's add in... Let's add in a entity spawners. That's cool. I haven't messed with Halo 4 much, so I'm not super familiar with all this. Love that they still have the classic little Guilty Spark right there. That's cool. But no, let's add in units, vehicles. Add a Covenant Lich. And this will actually let us see for real. Alright, so here's... Whoa. Does it not have a physics model? Really? Really? No physics model, huh? Fine. Can I lock type to environment object? Lock transform. Create at rest. Can I refresh? Oh, I cheated the system. Okay. So here we have the Halo 4 Lich. Got its green illumination stuff. Dark gray here. So it does have a little bit of like color in here. I should probably tone down the metalness of mine a little bit so that these darker spots can pop out a little more. It's got these, this is pretty cool. It's got some like anti-grav effects, so I'll probably want to put some markers down for those. We can get a little bit of anti-grav stuff. This is closed up, so it looks like I did that fine. The interior... kind of purple and blue. All this blue you see right here, I want to make it gold on the Halo 3 Lich. Man, these shaders look ass. Wow, my god, Halo 4 shaders are so ass. Why does it look like... Why does it have, like, backlighting all the time, dude? Ugh. Sorry. With peace and love to 343 employees who worked on Halo 4. Were there those green thruster effects for only a couple of pipes? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. A bit strange, but... Maybe it's a performance thing, I'm not sure. Okay, so this has like some lights and glowing bits on it. These materials here are actually transparent, so I'll need to be careful to grab those and get those working properly. Everything else is pretty good, though. These are just the same but lighter. Ray with the $5 tip. Thank you. This isn't Halo 3. Oh, shit, my bad. We're good. We're good. This is Halo 3. We're back. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Should give it a weak spot for the engine core, like a Scarab, to encourage some boarding action. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make this thing slow and powerful. My biggest fear is that I accidentally make it a better Scarab. Ooh, I like this little window though. Look at that. Wow, wow. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, nah. Guys, this is what the hologram pedestal looks like. Where's the hologram shader? It's just like a 2D image. Where's the hologram shader? What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crazy how much better it looks at Halo 3. I mean, on the outside, my inside shaders right now are really cursed. Really, really cursed. These need a lot of love to get them up to a decent place. Right now, it's just weird looking as fuck. But it's not the worst ever. You want to make it distinct from the Scarab? Just change the focus cam to a mini plasma torpedo launcher. It would definitely be better than a beam, I feel like. But people know the Lich's beam. It's very iconic. I don't want to, like, remove that necessarily. I can't go up. Oh, my controller's just not working. What the fuck? Turn on. Work. The plinth on the Lich is older and not used in retail. There's a separate cinematic object for the plinth in Halo 4 that has an actual setup. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Wait, that means I should probably use that, actually, instead of the crappy one that's just shipped in the model. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Movie Crow, because you just like have all this knowledge that I have no idea about. Okay. Well, for the most part, the exterior shaders are good. Let me check one more time in Halo 4. The glow on the outside. Oh, look, all those engines have emitters. Okay, those two have emitters, and all of these have little engine emitters as well. And then... Can I drive this? Oh! Shit. I don't think the Lich isn't drivable normally, right? Lich can reuse Mammoth driver animations. No, I swear there's a drivable Lich in the files. Hold on. Whoops. I swear there is. Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Whoever's saying it looks good because in Halo 3 is a doo-doo fart. It can look good in any Halo game, including CE2. It's just a matter of perspective and also art style of the landscape behind it. Yeah. Also, I would just say, I don't think it looks doo-doo in Halo 4. I actually think it looks really good in Halo 4. It's just the material, or not the material. Well, they're called materials in Halo 4. But like the shaders that it uses, it's just mid. Halo 4 shaders just do not look very good. Covenant, Storm Lich. Is there really not? Where's the drivable Storm Lich? The one from Forge. Is it not here? Confused. Wait, old vehicles. Are these actually... No, they're not. There's a... I know that Halo 4 has the Lich drivable in Forge. I just want to spawn that one in really quick. Just got back. How's the progress? It's looking pretty good, actually. Things are looking pretty good. Here's the Lich right now. I need to add some like thruster effects and stuff on it, but we got the emission set up correctly in the Halo 3 shader style. Some of my shaders are a little bit wonky. They probably could use a bit of toning down on like the shininess and stuff, but overall not too bad. What was the name of that MCC Forge category? Thorage or something? Yeah. Ray with the 11 months. Thank you, Ray. You have one more month to go till your cool badge. H2A. Winton. It's looking pretty good though. Can't complain. I like it. Shaders need a lot of love though. Right now they're kind of cursed. Like I've been messing with them a little, but yeah, it's gonna take a little while. That's okay. We got all the time in the world. Listen, the Halo 3 art style looks good, right? I think so too. Pretty cool. I think this would make a great addition to not only Ultimate Forge, but potentially Huge Grass as well. But it's gonna take me a little bit. Like the shaders, as you can see, they just don't look quite right. They're set up for something completely different. I'll have to like really put in some work on them. Pick the Thorage category in the Forge menu. Well, I'm not in Forge though. That's the thing. I'm just in the editor. What would it be under? Maybe it's just not even. It's under like objects, DLC. What's the assault carbine? That's weird. Never heard of that. Yeah, I don't know. But whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about the effects and stuff because I can just go into Foundation and see anything related to the Lich if I need to. I just wanted to see what the effects and things it had were. But I guess I could open MCC and shoot it. I'm once again reminding you about PRT in Halo 3. Yeah, I'm not going to do any PRT generation until I get the visuals locked down. But I will eventually. Ray, thank you for another $1 tip. Appreciate it. I wasn't here for it, but did you give my Lifepod some love and give it the seats? Oh, I guess I can, let me spawn it in on Huge Grass. It doesn't have the rear seats yet, but I did make some changes to it that I think you might appreciate. I made one very subtle change that, in my opinion, makes a huge difference. I'll spawn it up here. Hold on. One really subtle change that, like I said, I think is pretty important. I made to the driver's seat of it, actually. I do need to add all these seats, but when you get in the driver's seat, you can actually get out now, and you're still in the life pod, which is pretty fun. Subtle change, like I said, but it's good. Other than that, I don't think I made any more changes to it yet. Oh, I'm gonna land in the water and die. This is not good. Get me out! Get me out! No! Hey, it floats. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. And it's sinking. Rest in peace. The life pod where people go to die. Yeah. It'd be like that. But I need to add some engine stuff to this. I'm gonna fix the camera track. I don't care if the camera track is gonna get wonked out a little bit. I want to be able to see myself flying this thing. Lifepod consumes life. It actually does, though. It's really scary. I'm gonna remove the. Does this have a turret on it that I can shoot? It says that it has a turret. Weird. Oh, I can't wait to get Lich Sounds, too. Lich Sounds would be really cool. I've seen Escape Pod Bay. Objects set to the Bumblebee life pods within. I mean, that's what Ultimate Forge is for. You can spawn as many life pods as you want and just go for it. You gotta, like, aim yourself and then fire. Okay, let's see, let's see. So the Lich itself... Oh, no. I need to be here to do the camera track. So right now I'm trying to use a Scarab camera track. It's the biggest one I have, I think, besides, like, the big ships. Let me try regular Scarab D camera. What is that? That's not it. What about the multiplayer Scarab? This one's just really high up. I can't see anything at all. You still gonna do huge grass fix such as a red grass bug? Yeah, I am. Alright, I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna take the Condor camera track and I'm gonna make this the Lich camera. And then I just need to do the regular thing that you guys are probably super familiar with me doing at this point, which is just spamming ×2 on everything. So stare at that for a second. I'll do the boring shit on the side for like 2 seconds. God, my nose is running so much today. Alright, so we'll go to the medium point, the rear position, multiply it by 2. Multiply this by 2. Let's see, does this look good? Well, it's not high enough up. Which I'd say would have a pretty limited angle of attack on its beam weapon. I could theoretically raise it, I think. I have a method of raising the camera track, but I think it should actually go back further than this, because, like, the tail of it is pretty long. Well, I guess if it's raised up, it doesn't really need to be pulled back any further than this. So yeah, this should work, actually. I can just multiply everything by 2. Okay, I'll cook. I'll cook. Give me 30 seconds to multiply a bunch of numbers, and then I'll raise them all up by a fixed value. I think that works. I have a vague recollection of that working. I used to do this same thing in assembly when I was modding before the mod tools came out, and it was awful because you would like copy numbers back and forth to assembly and it would give you like errors, and you would have to like, instead of being able to spam multiply a bunch of numbers the way I'm doing right now, you would have to like very carefully highlight them, and it turned like a process that's already extremely boring and like carpal tunnel inducing to a process where you had to like manually just sit there like, oh boy, oh, can't wait to copy and paste a bunch of numbers. It's so much fun. Having a great time. But thankfully, it's really quick now. These days, it's not bad. Nearly done. 10. Blah, 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 blah. We have what? 2 more? Easy. Easy. Final number. Done. Stop using a calculator and do it yourself, bot. Oh, my bad. It was worth it, though. Look, it's a pretty decent camera track now. You can actually see the lich. Although it needs to be raised up for sure. Because, like, you can't see where you're aiming at this current height, unfortunately. Teachers in 2007, you wouldn't always have a calculator in your pocket. Yeah, I remember hearing that all the time. Like, a huge grass right now looks awesome inside a hangar bay. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's dope. Alright, this is good progress. Let's see. I'm gonna copy this camera track as a backup. So I'm gonna make a backup of that, and then I'm gonna keep editing the Lich camera track now. I'm pretty sure that if I add a fixed value to all of the camera points on their height value... Is there a reason I can no longer scroll? Whatever. But I'm pretty sure if I take this, which is the height value of how high the camera is, and I add like 10 to all of it, it'll work. I'm gonna try that. 10 might be too much. Let's try 6, and then I'll add its 10 to it. I'll have to zoom it out more if I do 10. What about just 5? That makes it, what, 11? Try adding 5 to everything. So 6 has 5 added, everything else needs 5 added. 34 to 31 to 26 to 21 to 16 6 to 2 to 3 to 10 to 15, and lastly 21. Okay, I don't know if this worked. It worked! Hooray! I moved the camera up. Now it does feel too zoomed in though, because it's so high up. I can definitely aim at stuff like this though. This is nice. What do you guys think? Should I zoom it out more so that you can see more of it? Or do you think it would look kind of weird? Like, you can already pretty much see most of the Lich. It's just, like, low on your screen. Like, I always want to see the vehicle. Like, I try to find the balance. You call it the Covenant Yacht. It is like a Covenant Yacht. I do always want to see the balance, though, of, like, seeing the vehicle. Early mover. I'm going to do early mover once I finally get to the physics model and I stop being lazy. This physics model is going to be like a whole beast. Park it in the lake. I don't know if that's a great idea. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, because I could give you a camera track like this, but then you just get to see the entire map all at once, and you don't feel so small anymore. Honestly, yeah, it does need to be zoomed out. It needs to be zoomed out a touch more. What about minus 40? How does that feel on minus 40? I like the idea that you can see more at like minus 40. I wonder, can the camera go to the side? Yes, the camera can go to the side actually. You can do this. You can have a side-angled camera. Although I think it fucks with the aiming, so I don't usually do it. I think if I... So 30 to 40 is a 25% increase. And to multiply... To get 25% of itself, you'd multiply it by 1.25, right? 30 times 1.25 is 40, right? That's 37.5, so is it 30 times... So 30 times 1.33? Yeah. 1.34. I'll do 1.34. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So I'll take this, multiply by 1.34. Time for more math, guys. We're multiplying by 1.34 this time, but we're only doing half the values. That means only half points. Okay, that one's already done. And there we go. Let's see, does that look good or bad? It's... Looks like I'm gonna have to multiply the height values by 1.34 as well. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Times 1.34, because it's not looking quite right. It's like I look down and it blocks my camera, which is kind of just feels wrong. So I'll fix that super quickly and then we'll be good. And then I think the Lich's camera will be good at that point. I don't have to touch it anymore. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I feel like I almost just jinxed myself saying that. Need to angle the camera to look down more? Yeah, that's the plan. What I'm right now is, what I'm doing is raising the height values because I multiplied the distance values, like how far away the camera gets when you look down and up. But I did not multiply the height values, so it'll quickly get in the way because the height values are not responding at the same degree the other stuff is. So like you basically instantly... Shit, what did I just do that? It's an 8.5. Okay, so that's good. 1.34. But yeah, it was just, there was a little bit of a mismatch between those. I was worried about doing that because I wanted to add the fixed height difference after the fact. So I may, if this doesn't look amazing, then I'll probably just do this later because I'm not going to go and do this for like a 5th time in a row. It's torture. For, I think, probably both me and you guys. Well, now we're just at the same place we started, but it's more zoomed out. God damn it. VorpX. That's such an old program. I'm surprised anyone knows what VorpX is anymore. Okay, I want to subtract 5 from every height, and then I'm going to call it a day. No, I can't do that, can I? If I subtract 5 from everything, it's gonna like... It's gonna put me back in the same spot I started in. I have a good way of testing this. I should have done this before. I will add a Scarab weapon to it. I'm gonna temporarily add the Scarab weapon to it. Giants, Scarab... Scarab... Multiplayer? Turrets, head turret. I think it's just MP1. Yeah. And refresh. Let's go check it out. It won't shoot from the right spot and probably won't make the right sounds and things, but Oh, right. Gunner as well. I gotta take that. Okay, not a Lich Beam, but it's close enough for now. And it looks like I can, in fact, get away with subtracting 5 from every height value. So I'm going to do that real quick. 46 becomes 41. 45 becomes 40. 41 becomes 36. 34 becomes 29. 29 becomes 24. 22 becomes 17. Already did that one. This becomes 3. This becomes -2. This becomes 0. Becomes -9. Becomes 16. And this becomes 24. Nice. This is a good Lich camera track. This is actually good. You can see the whole thing. It doesn't get in the way of your aiming. This is good. Worth it. It was worth it. Ah. It's screaming at me. You should make the Lich Beam more EMP focused and damage focused. I think EMP should be its main thing. Yeah, but getting stunned sucks. That's my only problem, is that getting stunned does not feel good. I should make a primary trigger marker on this so that it actually fires from the correct spot. Actually, I should probably do a bunch of effect stuff on this. Not only does the Lich need sounds, like I know the Lich has some probably cool sounds that I should be adding in, but all these jet areas also need a little bit of love. Every single one of these pipes in the front 2, or like middle pipes, I think. Let me check Halo 4 again. So the effects in Halo 4 are all the side pipes, the far side pipes, and then the 2 middle pipes there. Okay. And then I know that there's like trail effects that are supposed to go on the wings or something, but I'm debating not adding those. Well, we'll see. They might look really cool. Also, why is this gray so dark? The gray on mine is like... Oh no, it is pretty dark on mine, actually. You okay? You okay? We can add some markers. Some nice little markers. I hate that I don't have the textures in Blender, because I'm going to have to kind of eyeball this. They are on the lower quarter of each pipe. Noted. Like, right there. There. Are you going to release the mod on the workshop? Yeah, Ultimate Forge will be on the workshop eventually. I'm still cooking it up, but it'll be there eventually. And this is huge grass. It's already on the workshop, but it obviously doesn't have a Lich on it. So I'm working on it right now, clearly. This will be Engine FX. Yeah, what an original name. And then rotate it on the Z a little bit. There we go. It's a decently placed one. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Put it right there. Can I move it to selection to cursor? Boom! Okay, I'm just gonna spam that a lot. But before I do, make sure the Halo object properties are set. Okay, now it's good. Now I can spam the fuck out of it. Go boom, 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 boom. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not nice. I forgot to duplicate them like a total doofus. Now it should be good. Does that top far in one have an effect on it? It does. Almost missed that one. There we go. Pretty good. Gonna be a lot of copy pastas. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I will duplicate that, and then I gotta get the rotation values right over here now. Why did the rotation values just like perfectly align? Damn, Blender goes crazy for that. Okay, those are good. So the last ones I need then to make the cool engine effects are... God, there's so many of these little pipes. I think it was... So it's these interior ones just under the wing, and these two right here. And then the two middle ones. So yeah, I was like looking right at them. Duplicate. Selection of cursor. There's nothing to duplicate. Excuse me. Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Alright, selection of cursor. And then I do believe it needs to be facing... It just faces down and out, actually. And these lights are on the middle. Okay. Okay. Zoom tight, thank you. Thank you. God, I hope I'm not getting a cold. I did get really drunk the other night when I was at my roommate's birthday party. We were hosting it here, and I just got like absolutely dumpstered, man. Made a total laughing stock of myself, probably. I mean, I had a great time. It was super fun, but man, I got way too drunk. Okay, all the engine effects are good. Hooray! Ew, it looks so nasty from below. It looks like a bug. Ugh. Alright, then last but not least, I will duplicate this one more time and throw it right there, right in the middle of the subwoofer. And get it to fire straight. Have it fire like that. That's fine. But this one... Oh my goodness. Primary trigger. No name override. Cool. Let's get that in game. That was pretty mind-numbing, I'm not gonna lie. I did not thoroughly enjoy that. But it was work that needed to be done. Considering this is from a 2012 game, you calling that a subwoofer is indirect or calling it a bass cannon or a dubstep gun? True. This is some Saints Row 3 content right here. Might make this actually with good lighting. I'm curious to know what the AO, the PRT will look like. Where's my PRT set to on this? It's only on ambient occlusion right now. Very fast. 0 bounces. We can do one bounce. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it on a really low quality, but like decent lighting. See what it looks like. The inside should theoretically be pretty dark. I hope it doesn't get too dark, though. This should be letting in light, but I don't think it's going to. I don't know if you can affect the light mapper in that way. I might just need to separate it into a region and make it not take lighting. We'll see, though. Crashed. It literally could not light it. Oh, that's so bad. It's too cursed. I'll have to redo the regions at some point and make them actually good. Either way, I can now put effects on this. I lied. The primary trigger is not active. I think. Yeah, the primary trigger is not showing up. Oh. Oh, none of these are attached to a bone, so they're not working at all. For gore. Let's go to the armature, in pose mode, select the root bone. Parent to bone. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Why is that so hard? Okay. Parented it. They all kept their orientations. Now it'll work. Yo, Lich got biomes in it. Bones. Yeah, Lich got bones. Okay, when it re-imports, it should look good. This would be a lot of fun to have people on the inside of. How does this look when it's flying and turning? Does it look decent? Doesn't look bad. And at the speed of a phantom, it's pretty alright. Alright, do the bones be working? No, they're not working. All I'm asking for is some bones. I guess the driver's seat didn't work either, now that I think about it. I parent these as well. It's probably why my character just like teleported into the void. Engine effects are all set to root. Primary trigger also set to root, so it should be good, I think. Maybe it's just that the effect isn't using primary trigger, or that I'm not exporting it correctly. That could also be happening. That is not happening. This was exported at 9:30 p.m., which it is, here anyway. Kraken could probably be made as a giant tag, maybe. I'd have to take a look at the Kraken. I forget what it looks like, to be honest. Tool render lich draft. Right, so that should work. I can even double check that the render model has these markers. Markers, driver seat, engine effects, primary trigger. Okay, let's make sure engine effects has all the markers. Good. Primary trigger, also good, good. Driver seat and driver seat enter. Let's refresh. And now, if I get in and I stand at the right spot, then I know that it's just the effect. I'm not standing in the right spot. Oh, now I am. Perfect. Check that out. You know, casually operating the console, no biggie. Okay, so it's not the fault of me then that it's not working. I mean, it was originally, but whatever. Details aren't important. What is important is that I can fix it. We'll take the Scarab head turret MP. So that's AMP. So this is the newer one. So I want to go to objects, vehicles, lich. Make a weapon folder, and this will be lich. I put lich beam. Set that. Open it. Ow. Is it really big and way too detailed? Yeah, that's pretty much true of most of the things, especially for Halo 3. You can get anything into the engine. Somebody got the Halo Infinite Pelican into Halo 3, which is like a stupid amount of triangles. You can do it as long as you make enough regions. So it is possible. It really is. Scarab, new beam projectile, whatever. Don't care. New firing 2, though. It's working. It should be set on primary trigger. All of the effects should be... Oh, but it's probably got something else on it. Okay, but yeah, new firing effect 2, primary trigger, fine. However, the reason it's not working is because it's using the Sentinel gun model. That is why. I remember now. I remember. On the weapon itself, do I set it to extension of parent, or does that crash the game? I think that might crash the game. I vaguely remember this being like a weird issue that I had to overcome to get the Scarab working in multiplayer. There we go. We have the Scarab Lich. We have the Scarab Lich. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, the real question is, in Halo 4, the Lich had green energy and a green beam. My Halo 3 Lich has light blue energy and a green beam. But the Scarab already has a green beam. We can do better than that. Give it a blue beam. It could be blue, it could be purple, it could be all kinds of stuff. Isn't it a fat, thick blue beam in Halo 4? I don't know. Oh, wait, before I go and look at the beam and make it any better, I want to add some quick little effects onto this that could theoretically look pretty good. It's green in Halo 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a green. I'm pretty sure it's green. But I want to add the little thruster effects onto this. So, what would be a good starting point? Maybe like the ghost effects? But these are like thrusters. It's kind of like Hornet thrusters. Maybe I could do Hornet thrusters on it as a start. That could be cool. Grav lift effect. I'll actually keep that on there for now, but I won't mess with it. Read supporter chat now. No, you guys trolled me last time. You lost supporter chat privileges. Oh wait, engine effects is where it'll be. Primary scale is driver seat power. There's a Kraken in supporter chat. Nope, you guys burned me. I'm not checking supporter chat anymore. Get fucked. Alright, we'll do Hornet effects. Web running. So I want to try getting the thruster effect from the Hornet as a good starting point, because it should look kind of similar. Maybe it's not plasma enough. Try that. And then we open it. Ooh. Looks a little too human, I will say. Needs more plasma-iness. It's too many light volumes. I can't be using light volumes on these. The H4 Lich thrusters look just like Green Hornet and Pelican thrusters. A little bit. That's why I wanted to do the Hornet as a test. But I think what would be better than this is if I did... Kraken looks so ugly. I do remember it looking pretty ugly. Let's see, the Kraken. Yeah, the Kraken, wow, that is so much uglier than I remember. I'm sorry. I don't want to import this, guys. I do not want to import it. I'm sorry. I looked at this and I was like... No. Halo 5, some of Halo 5 stuff I think looks really cool. Because it's kind of got that organic Covenant thing going on. Like the Halo 5 Phantom, for example. I don't like it as a Phantom. Well, I kind of like it as a Phantom. I just think it looks really cool. The Halo 5 Spirit also looks really cool in my opinion. But this is too far for me. Yo! This is so sick, dude. Guys. I just got a message from Patty T on Discord. They took a really similar design to the little Falcon that I did and that I was working on. And they just like actually textured it on their own. And it looks so good. Look at that. It's a callback to when I was doing my shit. They did something really similar. And it looks so good. Bruh. That's sick. That's so sick. I actually really like that. That fits right in it with Halo 2. That's, oh, that's good as fuck. Check the Halo 2 Uncut Falcon. I like the Halo 2 Uncut Falcon a lot, but... Actually, no, but I just like it a lot. It's just a different design. I'm kind of partial to the Bungie design, to be honest. But that is sick. Do you like the Halo 5 Phantom? I like it as its own thing. I think it's a really, really good design, but it just doesn't feel like Covenant-y. Like, if the Halo 5 Covenant were like... I don't know. I really like the Halo 5 Covenant designs, but I don't like them as Covenant designs, if that makes sense. Like, they're really, really well designed. They're so cool, but it just doesn't feel Covenant. That's my issue with it. I think the Halo 5 Covenant is so cool looking, but it's just not the, it's not the Covenant, you know? Organic loot suits the Flood better. Agreed. Agreed. The Covenant had to... The 5 Governance, what happens when you let the drones design everything? Kinda, it does kind of seem like the, what are the drone guys called? Halo Infinite's Wraith is basically just a better Halo 5 Wraith, but it's still not a Covenant Wraith underneath the armor. The Halo Infinite's Wraith, I'm pretty sure... No, you're right, actually. The Halo Infinite Ghost, fun fact, is a Covenant Ghost. You can remove the armor. I did it in... I modded the Ghost in Halo Infinite, took like a purple Covenant Ghost, and it can totally be done. It's somewhere on my Twitter like a year and a half ago. I don't like the Hornet thrusters on this. I don't think it looks good. I'm going to try taking the Ghost thruster and add like a lens flare to it. I just don't want to spam a bunch of light volumes. They already get overloaded on this map so much. Let's try like the ghost. The ghost running anti-grav. I think it's the anti-grav lift effect. We'll put that on there. And I think the front one, no, is it the front or the rear ones that look better? Front effects has a light volume and it renders water ripples. The rear one also has a light volume. It does not ripple water. So I'll just delete the front ones. And we'll only have the rear effect. And then that'll be set to replace. And then I'm going to make this set to alive instead of driver's seat power for now, just so I can see it all the time. And then these effects, they won't look that good at first. They're really small and subtle. But what I can do is just make them way bigger. Also, they're not placed very well. I'll have to adjust their placement. Those effects look closer to Halo 4's? Yeah. I'm not trying to make them exactly like Halo 4 by any means. I'm just trying to make them look similar. Similar enough. Hey, yo, is that Alexander with a 20? Thank you very much for that huge $20 super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. They aren't intended to look covenant. Oh, I know what you're going to say here, I think. But, sorry, let me read. I know, sorry, you said they aren't intended to look covenant. After the loss of High Charity and the Great Forges, the species of the covenant needed to build their own vehicles, which led to design changes for each race by their own engineering. Yeah. No, that is true. But you know me, I'm not a lore guy. I see through the lore. That's my whole thing. I look through the lore and I go, no, they changed it for design reasons. If they didn't have to change it, they wouldn't have. Wait, why am I changing these? I can change the particle scale. 2 to 1. And double velocity. I'll do this for all particles. Initial velocity 3 to 1.5, and then the size gets doubled. 0.85 becomes what? 1.7, I think? Yeah. And then here, a little wispy smoke, looking good. Particle scale 1.7 to 1. Hey! How do I... Trick Icarus. Thank you for becoming a Covenant tier member. Much appreciated, Icarus. That's dope. Thank you, thank you. Blah to blah. Yup. Thank you very much, Icarus. I really appreciate it. And, oh, I got a double emission radius. That's always fun. Lifespan. We'll keep the same lifespan. Initial velocities, though, you can go to 2.5, please. And 2. And double the scale. Okay, besides the light volume, the particles should be double scale. They look similar. I think they might actually need to be a little bigger. But before I make them any bigger, I'm going to add a lens flare. Because I'm insane. Literally crazy. I don't think the Ghost has any lens flares. Maybe the Banshee has a lens flare I can steal. Banshee FX running. Any lens flares? Ooh, there's a nice lens flare. Put that in our Lich. This will be the... You know what? I don't even care. This is gonna be the boost lens flare because it doesn't want to be able to be renamed. I lied. I can't live this life. Rename anti-grav dot lens flare. Is Googling the legends how the guy who made it has the high place gold on his art station that interests you to look at it all? Nah. I mean, it's kind of neat, but nah, not really much of a reason to be honest. Ooh. It worked, but that's not a good lens flare bitmap. I want to do anamorphic flare. Oh, I lied. I don't want to do the anamorphic flare at all. Oh, no. Anamorphic flare vertical. No, that's still also just not it. New star? Hey, wait, I actually kind of like that one. Yeah, I can live with that. Does it have a time thing? Brightness curve is 0 to 1. Let's just make it always 1. And then radius curve. Not the worst ever. Actually, I'm pretty partial to it. It's okay. I definitely need to reposition them, but it's all right. I think they should be bigger though. When was the last time I reminded chat to like the video stream? Oh, that's a good point, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. You know, I always encourage you guys to support me in whatever ways I can because I'm selfish and I want to be successful. So, leaving a like is free. Just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out. I never promote it, you're right. I just come on stream because I want to mod, because I'm a huge fucking nerd, okay? But also, this is technically a business, so if you guys want to support me by leaving a like, it's free and it does a lot for me, so I appreciate it. I would very greatly appreciate it if you would leave a like. Go. Zayara pattern heavy excavator. You just made that up. That's not real. This feels pretty good to fly. The camera track's pretty solid. Oh, I'm not even showing it in full screen. Literally a flying scarab, terrifying. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it's using a scarab beam and sounds, which isn't great. It could use way better sounds. Can you set it up so that it doesn't fall down to earth when you stop piloting it midair? I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. Pretty sure. I think I can just give it no gravity, ever, at all. That'd be fucking sick, dude. It really would. Let me try that. Hold on. Now you got me curious, because that would be super cool. Damn, it's like a gunship from Half-Life 2. Kinda, sort of, a little bit. Yo, Icarus, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. I think it's the first gifted membership of today's stream, actually. I swear, streams are like 0 to 1 gifted memberships, and then one stream will drop like 100 for no reason. But thank you, Icarus. I really appreciate that. Soy Squash got absolutely sniped by that. Thank you. Much appreciated to the support, dude. Whoa. I think I can set the physics model to like. Can I set gravity in here? Does it let me do that? Does not interact with environment, blah 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 blah. No, I think it's a vehicle tag thing. I think they set it to that because it defaults to 1 if you put it to 0. Yeah, it defaults to 1. So I gotta set it to that. I don't know if I can turn off gravity. I can definitely give it a try, but I'm not sure. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, dude, the Harvester concept, the draft concept for the Harvester was a lot cooler, I think, than what we got in the end. The final version of the Harvester is just a bug. Like, this is the Harvester sculpt, and it is a bug. That is a giant Covenant bug, period. The concept was very, like, old-school Covenant-like, which is pretty cool. You could literally, like, board it. There's, like, walkways all over it, much like a Scarab. You can go inside it. It's got, like, a cool Scaraby head, but then, unfortunately, there was a bug. These variables you're playing with binary? You can set it. No. You can put decimals, but they are already set to that. This is the gravity scale 0.001, like almost exactly what you wrote. There's a way to do it. I forget how to do it off the top of my head, but I'll poke around at it. I don't want to mess with it too much right now because I've forgotten how to do it and it'll just be boring to watch me, but I know for sure you can. I've done it on accident back when I was doing assembly modding many times, and I was trying to do the opposite. I was trying to give it gravity, and then it wouldn't have gravity. So, I'll figure it out. It's fine. I did not hit the mute button on my mic. Good try, though. You guys keep... You realize all I have to do is take one glance down to my OBS and see the audio coming through the stream, right? Right? Surely you know that. Surely. You spent 3 minutes muted like this 4 streams ago? No, I spent like 10 seconds muted. Not even 10 seconds. It was like 5 seconds muted. What do you mean 3 minutes muted? It was like 5 seconds. You can literally count. It was 5 to 10 seconds muted at the beginning of a stream, okay? You're just wrong. It was 10, yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Do I give the Lich weird little contrails coming off the tips of the wings? Or do I just not fuck with it? Not fast enough for contrails? That's true. I think I need to keep it at the base speed that the Phantom has, like this. I think if I make it any faster, it would be overpowered. Especially because of just how strong it is as a vehicle. It has to be weaker than the Scarab, though. This thing must be weaker than the Scarab. It has to be. Otherwise, the Scarab will become useless. So the beam cannot be that good. Weaker but more tanky? Yeah. Also more agile. You can't just like... It's not like stuck. It's much more agile. But not that it really counts on a map like Huge Grass. On Ultimate Forge maybe it'd be different. But on Huge Grass there's so much in the way of like aerial vehicles that could take this thing down in a heartbeat. It's really nice though. It's coming out great. I didn't think I'd be working on the Lich today, to be honest. When you dropping the Huge Grass video, you posted a sneak peek for that video 6 months ago. Oh, I don't have a video in the works for it right now. My next video is going to be on the Mega Mantis. And now that I'm working on the Lich, I may actually do a Lich video. I have a lot of videos that I could be making. But the Mega Mantis is the next one. Oh, I posted the sneak peek with the grunt that got cooked. Oh, what was that for? Oh man, I forgot now. I think that was for a nuke. I was gonna do a video on the nuke. That's right. That got pushed to the back side real quick. Whoopsies. I actually forgot about that. Blue and purple beam. The green almost does feel right. Like, it really does. But I think maybe a blue beam would be better. I think this is here's my thought process. I think the green looks really good for the beam, but the issue is now it's basically just stealing the thunder from the Scarab. Now you're just gonna have two giant green beams. So I think I might make it a blue or ooh, purple. What if I just make it a purple beam? Why don't I just make it a purple beam? It'd be like Phantom Bolt purple, where it's kind of like reddish purple. Yes, Dean, literally as I said that. Yes. It's like the Locust beam. Yeah, literally. Give it a try. Drake, your thought process is just 10 minutes of Yeah, that do be true. Don Kelly, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Make it a giant plasma bolt instead of a beam. I could, but the beam is iconic, man. It's iconic. Iconography's a real thing, I'll have you know. Purple beam and short duration. Yeah. Make it a bluish, purplish beam. We'll experiment with the colors. We'll do it right now. We'll give it a try. Hey, Bart and I, thanks for the 10er. Thank you, thank you. Remember when you actually made the Scarab beam pulsate? What if the Lich beam had a visible pulses? It would stand out from other beams in the game? I don't remember, actually. Which Scarab was that? Was that the Halo 2 one or the Halo 3 one? I forget. This is the Scarab firing effect. You were working on the beam. It was the Halo 2. I don't know if I can replicate that effect, because if it was the Halo 2 one, that uses a very different setup. But theoretically, it could be done. I could get fancy with it. We'll give some tries. Ray, thanks for the $1 tip. Thank you. Isn't the Lich beam supposed to be green? Also, doesn't have the electricity around the beam. Yeah. Oh, so this is just the Scarab. This is not the Lich's beam. I literally just copied and pasted the Scarab's beam onto it. So now we get into the nitty gritty of it. That's literally just a Lich with a Scarab, my custom Scarab beam on it. But now it's going to be a lot better than that. We're going to make it actually the Lich beam now. Posting throwback images in support chat, you can't stop me. Okay, I need to know what the Lich looks like when it's firing, and I need to look up some YouTube videos on this. Halo 4 Lich. Let's watch some old Halo modding videos. Here's 21st Century Stops modded Lich video. Show me some stuff. Shoot the beam. Shoot the beam. Shoot it. Shoot it now. Bruh. That's not the kind of mod I was looking for. Where's the Lich? Show me the Lich shooting. Just watch a campaign replay. No. But I'll watch this, which also just happens to be a campaign replay, but not because you told me to. Why is the quality on 360p? Give me 720p, at least. Excuse me. My God. I'm definitely making that work. I think those are just banshees with tags attached to the bone. I think so. If you kill the driver of a lich, it just falls. I didn't get to see the beam! No beam? Let's watch General Heed's video on it. Whoa, what the fuck is that Forerunner ship? I've actually never seen that. What the fuck? Oh, it's a giant Forerunner turret, I bet. Hold on, UNSC missile, blah, blah, blah. Where's the Lich? Where's the Lich? I think this is the Lich. Nope, nope, that's not it. What the fuck? What is this carnival nightmare? I saw a clown. Just watch a campaign replay. Where does the Lich shoot its beam in campaign? Does anyone know? It's been like a gazillion years. Dude, I don't think he flies the Lich in this video, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, the Falcon is drivable? Oh no, this is the LOD Falcon, right? Where's General... Not General, Lord Zed. He does good shit. This is Mr. Assembly right here, he knows his stuff. I could literally load up MCC now that I think about it. Do I just load up MCC, go into Halo 4 Forge, spawn a Lich, and then... Did you miss the real Halo mod showcase? Did that finally happen? I don't see it anywhere. Well, we're gonna go witness... Oh my god, it's so loud! We're gonna witness Halo 4 Lich. It's in Forge, thanks to 343, so... I think it's on Forge Island. There are 20 more chatters than there are likes. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like. You know, it helps me out. Lets me be a real, true gamer. So, you know, much appreciated. Watch his ass get sad because it's not in Forge. It literally is. I don't know if it's on Forge Island, but it's literally in Forge. Maybe it's only on the big map. Hold on. I think it's on,
Game over.
it's in scenery. No, you can fly it. There's a flyable one. I think it's a drift. No, not a drift. What is the space map called? I forget. Is it... No, not longbow. The space canvas. Impact. Oh, it's impact. Okay. This looked like it, but wasn't sure. This is not the space canvas one. No, it is. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I used to play on this all the time. This is the only... Well, I played it a little bit. This is like one of the few memories I have of Halo 4. Is it really not here? Scenery? Coming in? Dude, maybe I did it in the mod tools after all. I remember flying the Lich on this map not that long ago, though. Huh. I guess it's really not on here. Well, looks like I got the textures pretty right, at the least. Huh. Alright. Well... I guess the best thing I can do is just go into Sapien, make it flyable real quick, and then call it a day. Driver, gunner, third-person camera, not invalid for player. Label, Warthog, D. Excuse me. It's definitely not the right camera track. What's the biggest camera track on here? Would it be the Scarab one? I'll keep it there for now. And I'll just do flying. Just play through the Reclaimer mission, bro. You can't make me! Well, I'm flying it. However... Third-person camera. Does it not have a weapon? Oh, it's Lich, Storm Lich main gun. Oh, there, it's shooting. What the fuck was that? Oh no! Green! Where's green? I don't know where the... I don't know how to go to third person. Gah. How do I go third person? Is it cheating the debug menu? Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This is exciting, guys. How does the beam look? Ooh, I like the charge up. I like the shake as well. Is there a reason I can't go up or look up? Proposal, just recolor the glassing beam and scale down the damage and effects. That way it look better than whatever bilge that is. Nobody says bilge anymore. Damn, savage. I can look up. Let's go 50 degrees up so I can actually look up and move and... Did I crash? Let's try this again. Alright, so we do that, then we do our little cheat. Events display off. Cheats, camera control, enable. Still can't really look up. Still can't look up. That's fine. Got a bunch of arcing electricity, some balls of energy. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I'll bring it closer. So it's actually a pretty cool effect. I could mimic this in Halo 3, I think. So you have like a charging sphere that then bursts when it fires. And then like rings coming around it. So it's like crackling electricity, rings of energy, and a sphere that grows. Why would you mimic that as trash? Well, I'm not gonna... Mimic is a strong word. Mimic is a strong... I would say me using it for inspiration. And also, I don't think it's bad. I think it's a pretty cool effect. I mean, I don't even have an effect on mine yet. I do need a charging effect, though. I don't think my Scarab has a charging effect. Or sorry, not my Scarab, my Lich, which technically comes from the Scarab, but whatever, who cares? So here I'm using Objects Giant Scarab Multiplayer charging effect. I'm gonna take that, put it into my Lich folder. Let's do you, charging. Well, there's a whole lot of things in here. And all of them should say primary trigger. Alright. Refresh. Get in. It just flies and feels so much better in 3, dude. I hate that I'm such like a Bungie classic trilogy simp, because, man, I honestly feel like the Lich just is better here. So the beam needs to be bigger. Definitely needs to be bigger. Well, maybe not. But it needs to be purple. I think it would be cooler if it was purple, to be honest. The green Scarab, it's no longer growing on me. I think it could be so much better if it was like purplish reddish. Let's give it a try. Right now we do have this charging effect set. I'm not going to touch that for now, but I do want to make it look really good. However, we're going to go to the firing effect here. This is the beam that we're actually firing. Whoops, I do not like full screening tags. Icky. So on the beam itself, I have 2 events for some reason. Event 1, so what is event 0? It's a projectile, has a beam system, a lens flare, and a light volume. Fair. No particles. And event 1 has a light, another lens flare, and another light volume. Why? Who cares? So I'm going to take this, and this is going to become the beam, the main beam on the Lich. So FX, weapon, projectile beam system. John Kenley, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. What if you made it slower and affected by gravity? It'd be annoying at that point, to be honest with you. Everybody would just be like, ugh. Alright, what is this first beam? What are you? It's a Scarab beam. Then we have a tube that goes around it. And then we have an outer crackle, which looks like electricity. let's mess with it a little bit. So the first beam is the Scarab beam, which we're all familiar with. I think it's a pretty good beam. We could use it. I'm gonna just change the color to start. It's using the palette of Scarab beam, contrails gradients. I don't want contrail gradients, I don't think. I want Wraith Mortar. I want FX. Contrail. No, what would it be under? It was under particles, gradients. Plasma. I want the Phantom one, but I don't know if there is one for the Phantom. Let me look. Before I give up, I'll look. John Kenley, thank you for the... oh, I already thanked you for that. Yeah, if it got affected by gravity, it would kind of suck, because then you just have to pull up all the time. But I don't know. I do want to make it a little slower, potentially. It's like a massive, massive vehicle. But it's already... I feel like it's already at a good speed, but I think this is the kind of thing I would need to do play tests to be certain of in any capacity. We'll see. Anyway, Phantom, FX, Weapon, Phantom Turret. I want to see if the Muzzle Flash Round Particle, what does it use? Muzzle Flare, Phantom Turret. Radiance, Muzzle Flare. Okay, let me try that. Whoops. How does that look? Whoa. I want to use that on all of them, dude. Wait, that's really cool. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I think this purple looks really dope. I'm a big fan of how that looks. That's really cool. I really, really like that. The sound is wrong, though. Hearing a Scarab beam with that just feels weird. I want to get sounds in here quickly. But this is dope. I'm a fan of how that looks. So the next thing I would have to change would be the lens flare. This is... what is this? Scarab hybrid weapon firing dot lens flare. So I'll take that. Put my lich folder. X weapon. Firing lens flare. Tint colors orange? No, it's not. That's a lie. There's no way. What? Radius curve is 100. What is it? What am I looking at? There's no... RJ isn't even reading chat. What do you want? I forgot. Oh, I was trying to figure out the camera control thing in Halo 4, but somebody told me it was a cheat. Yeah, no, I got it. But thank you for coming. Director debug camera? Good to know. Good to know. How do I want to do this? Do lich. FX weapon. So what is this? Is this also a weird one that makes no sense? Maybe. Progress. That's what this is. It's progress. Alright, next up, we enter the territory of the light itself, the firing light. This is going to make a big difference on the overall effect. You think it's subtle until it changes. Okay, I lied. We actually just couldn't see it this entire time because we were too far away. But honestly, fine. Base boosted focus rifle for firing effects? Not a bad idea. Need embiggening orb of light for charge up? Yes. Charge effect is going to come after I get the firing effect looking decent. Then I'll go back into the firing effect after the charging effect a second time to make sure that that looks good. Scarab hybrid firing lens flare. We need this. No, I already have one for this. Lich. Why is there a double lens flare? I must have fucked this up or something. Also, this lens flare doesn't even render when I'm firing, so it's like, why do it even be here? I don't need double. So explosive flash is fine. I don't think it's a green explosive flash. It's actually a blue one. Interesting. Then we have the plasma ring while it's firing. This is obviously not supposed to be this color. We can do like pink-ish to like red-ish. See how that looks. Actually, before we look at how that looks, let's change the other thing, which is the huge plasma ball. I don't know if there should be a huge plasma ball here, to be honest. I think it might look good without it, but we'll see. Yeah, that effect is extremely mid right now. Stop H2ing! Stop it! Nobody, stop. Lich firing sound is bad. I don't know what the actual Lich firing sound looks like, so right now it's just the Scarab on here, but... Why is it so dark? I can, like, barely see it. It was so bright and green before. Now it's, like, almost invisible. You literally can't stop unless you ban me from chat. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad you said that. I've been waiting for this moment. Well, this looks pretty good. It's not bad. It's a good starting point. I kind of want to make the beam bigger, but I'd have to make the whole effect bigger if I did that, and I kind of want to do the charging effect right now. Lich charging effect. This is going to be fun. Actually going to be really, really fun. However, before I do that... Oh, no, wait. I don't need to add another marker because my marker's already positioned perfectly on this. This is so good. This is actually so good. Like, I'm going to get rid of all these other things. We don't need them. Fuck them. Instead, we have a charging lens flare, which is the Scarab charging lens flare. Let's steal that. Objects. Vehicles. Lich. Oh, human!
Take two.
What's my fortune gonna be? Whoa! She just broke her fortune cookie into a million pieces! Opened it like a non-savage animal.
I sit on it. When your sense of wonder will take you far. Oh, your sense of wonder.
Mine
No,
says...
I'm not talking about.
A trip across the country is in your near future. I really
Yeah,
doubt
right.
that. I highly doubt that.
Maybe for TwitchCon.
Yeah, that's about it.
Like, where are you gonna go?
Nowhere, hopefully. I like it here. I'd much rather be at home.
Your sense of wonder will take you far. I'll give this one to you.
Yeah, my sense of wonder is taking me very far.
I
Look.
was meant to have this one.
Look, it's a flying trilobite.
Our trip across the country is in your future. It's literally me, though.
Yeah. The flying trilobite, what do you think?
Cool.
It does poo. That it's got a really big butthole.
Laser.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
One of my thoughts on H2A, the best game ever made.
Stop! Don't say that. Stop.
I loved it.
No,
I
it's
think the plot was so much better. Cortana was hotter. It is what it is. I want cat mod. Cat, please.
I do need to do the cat gun mod. I'm now on my I'm doing whatever the fuck I feel like arc, so cat gun's on the table.
Did you do the poll?
No.
Chat, do you want a cat gun mod? Yes or no? It will be like a floppy cat that is the gun and it shoots out lasers. And has floppy little tongue. He already designed the body. He just won't animate it.
I'm lazy.
Show them the body. I think a poll is necessary.
I don't know if it's necessary.
I think it is.
See, look at that. You don't even want to eat the rest of it because you broke it into a gazillion pieces.
No, I just don't want to eat it because it's gross.
She's on stream and in chat. I don't think she's in chat.
I'm always in chat. I'm always watching chat.
No, please.
Taco Bot's always watching.
Guys, this is my high quality cat gun. What do you think?
Please tell him he needs to finish making it. It's so close to being done.
It's my cat. It's Clover or Weasel.
And it'll be like a gun, and then you can go. Brah, brah, brah.
And it'll like look back at you too. I think it's cursed right now, but it'll like, oh. I forgot how I fucked up the weight
And
painting.
then the tongue is gonna be in it, and it's gonna jiggle around.
Dr. Whack Man, thank you for the 2. Yes, cat gun, but also gaping flood hole. We could just move past this art. We don't ever have to talk about flood, pore,
All
pustules.
you need to do is just finish the cat, and you're making like stupid trucks and things.
Stupid
Spaceships.
trucks and
This is what matters.
silence, woman. You know nothing of what I create.
Do a poll right now if you should do this.
No, I've already been
do
streaming
it.
for 4 hours. I'm not switching projects to something that's gonna take me another 4 hours.
It's been like a month. I've been asking for a month for you to finish this.
It's literally been 3 days.
It actually has not. It's actually been 3 weeks.
Guys, please help. I want to finish the Lich. I'm obsessed with this right now. She doesn't want the flying trilobite.
That's so lame. I want a cat that jiggles when you shoot it.
Cat gun? Yes, the cat gun is happening. I just have to
No,
commit
it's
a
not.
day.
He's literally lying.
I'm not lying.
He already made the body and then he gave up.
She's just mad because I've never told a lie ever in my life.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Lich versus... How about this, okay? I make a cat gun, but also that means I have to put the 2016 Chevy Tahoe in the game as well.
How about you do make the cat gun, or you get the...
No! Don't put your foot in my...
You'll get the
Nasty!
foot.
Don't put your woman feet... You think you're special just because you stream? You
Cat
think your
gun,
streamer
or
feet
you'll
are
get the
valuable?
foot.
Guys,
He tells me no all the time.
yes, because I can.
I'll just
I
go
am
get it.
making the cat gun. I'm just making the Lich today.
I don't care about the lich.
I don't care what you don't care about. I'm making the Lich
But
today.
it's a cat. It's a cat gun. And you can put it in every mod, and it would make like a consistent branding that actually people want to get your brand. Mods.
I want to make the cat gun. I just don't want to make it today.
Yeah, but like when you add it to your mods, like everyone will want your mods because it will come with a cat gun.
John Kelly, thank you for the 2. Make its eyes face opposite of each other. They actually do.
Chat, I just need you to ask him like 30 times a day or more about this because he's not listening to me. But you know he does what the people want, and if the people want the cat gun mod, he'll do it.
I sometimes do what the people want, but sometimes they want different things than what I want. And
He
then,
called me a weasel?
no.
His cat's name is Weasel.
I was yelling off screen and I was like, Weasel, what are you doing? What are you
Why
doing?
would
And
you
everyone's like,
assume it's me?
and everyone's like, why is he calling his roommate Weasel?
It's his cat, you dummies. I'm not a weasel.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat gun, listen, the cat gun will be made, okay? She didn't say anything. She's upset with me. Ah! Now she's resorting to domestic violence. What? No, chill, chill. She already throws herself at me. Ah! She's throwing shit at me. She just threw 15 glass shards at me. Should make the cat gun fire vomit. As disgusting as that is, that's kind of funny. What was I doing? Somebody help. FX weapon charging lens flare. I remember. I'm remembering. I remember. The radius curve is going to get big and it's going to get small and then it's going to be purple. Yup. That's backwards. Nice invention called door lock. I actually don't have a lock on my door. True story. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You should throw poop at her in retaliation. Real. I should throw poop at her. Alright, how does the charging light look? I literally cannot see it. Maximum distance 1,580 degrees. Let's try that again. Oh, I just realized the lens flare I just did should start, like, not light and then get light. What? Yeah, sure that made sense. Throw Weasel at her? I don't think Weasel would like that very much. She would be unhappy with that turn of events. And it's not freaking working. Who cares about the foul beast's opinion? That's so... Why are y'all are getting, like, Shakespearean in my chat today. Like, the way that you just... This foul beast. What is this? What was that word that somebody used earlier? It was like drivel or... Bilge. What is this? Bilge. Mere peasants entering my chat room. Spew your bilge elsewhere. Electric bolts. I think... Which ones are these? Are these the sideways ones? Are these the horizontal ones? I don't want these. Yeah, I don't want these. I do want the plasma ring. Charging spark. What are you? Spark ember. I don't know where those show up, but they could be cool. Location primary trigger. Electric arcs. Are you the fun ones? Ones that I can use on whatever. I'm going to defecate from me bum. That's epic. That's epic as fuck. That is so sick. That's fucking epic. Particles. No. FX. What was this shit under? Particles, gradients, muzzle flare, phantom, plasma turret? No, it was like, yeah, phantom turret. There it is. Now the electric. Oh. I edited the wrong one. Gradients, electric arcs, green. Alright, let's duplicate the particles that we edit from now on. Electric arcs. Oh, this is a new particle, actually. FX particles. Electric arcs need to either be straight white or blue white. It'll make the beam look like it's actually hot. That's a good idea. This is all, like, prototypey, though. I'm gonna need to... Plasma ring. I'm gonna need to do a decent bit more work on understanding, like, how I want this all to look. Hey, Ray, thanks for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. But I went into your neighborhood, and they didn't even know you. Preposterous. It's a good reference. It took me a minute to realize what that was. It's pretty funny. Alright, you know. I laughed. I didn't. I blew air out of my nose, but that's close enough. Oh no, we're in sad music territory. Dr. Wackman, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You should try making the Selkie at some point. What is that? I feel like I've heard that word before. Covenant Watercraft. Ah, that's it. I forget what it looks like, to be honest. Master Chief Schopel Floating Naster isn't care 1985 Wave Runner ready to go. True, Sharon. True. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, let's change the color of some of these particles and see how it looks without any major edits. Just recolors only. And we'll find out if it looks decent. Obviously I need to do more, but just bear with me here. Let me cook. Let me cook. Alright. This is just basic, a very basic edit. It's so tiny, you can't even see that shit. I did all that, they're just puny. Zooming in, enhance. Well, it just looks like a tiny little scarab beam. I need to do way more interesting shit than that. I'm gonna take a little bit of inspiration from the Halo 4 Lich charge effect, and then on top of that, I'll add like a bunch of cool electricity and stuff coming around, a big orb getting bigger and stuff. Let's back it up and see it again in all of its glory. The controller's still not working! Oh, but it's so beautiful. Look at that big fat Lich go. This is truly a perfect gah moment. True. Those blue lights on it. Oh, it's beautiful. Even the flight camera angle is pretty good. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll be doing Reach after this? Soon. Reach soon. I don't know when soon is, but soonish. I'm looking forward to going back to Reach. Oh, this just feels so good, man. What a great vehicle. I'm not looking forward to doing the physics model, but it'll be worth it. It's that time, though, gamers. It's been over 4 hours, and I legally can't stream over that, or somebody will come to my house and kill me. So I have to leave now. But I'm glad and grateful for all the super chats, for all the tips, just the regular chats of you guys being here and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming every single day this week. I cannot stop. Green Knight tipped $3. This, actually, I will stop for tips. and for super chats. But I will not stop for anything else. Fuck. Just gave myself a lisp. This real Green Knight said, I enjoyeth mine own favourite, most wondrous engine, which is known as H2A. Thee doth not knoweth how wonderful the shaders art, and how much excitement it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And wrong. Wrong! But well written. Ish. I gotta go, though. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys very much for the support today. I appreciate it, as always. I'm streaming again tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Central. You know where to find me. I'll do more Lich stuff tomorrow. I'm loving this so much, I'll probably do more Lich stuff tonight, to be honest. But probably more Lich stuff tomorrow. We'll finish up the Lich and do some fun effects stuff. If there's anything left over that I haven't already done off stream. Like I said, I'm having fun with this one. But thank you guys again for being here. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.